Who's that? That's Honey Bun. Hurry up. Doing Willy Bounce. That's me. Umbilical. Ten. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, Kyan, how you doing, man? Good morning. Uh-oh, you don't want to see True go loco. So. Promo. Todo. Good morning. How you doing, man? Good morning. Good morning. Helder Jackson's in the building as well. Does Jeremy Marseille? I've actually done it. I've actually done it already. But there is a player. There is a player at Marseille that I don't really want in my video, if I'm totally honest. Yes, Mayno's in the building. I'm not doing too bad, man. I am not doing too bad. Ayan, how you doing, man? Oh, you want to see Chuco Loco? So. Promo. Todo. I just realized, if those on YouTube want to listen to me, listen to music as well, because I realized there's music in the background. If those on YouTube want to listen to some music as well, make sure you head over on Twitch. Yeah, we're finally on YouTube, man. I got it sorted, man. Hey, shout out to Murph FM. Big shout out to Murph FM, man. On YouTube, it's going to be so weird, though, because we're now in 2028, so like 6 seasons in. We're like 6 seasons in now. I must imagine watching on YouTube. No point complaining. Same hair, same hair, same hair. Tell a friend to go tell a friend. Back on my all right. I'm sitting on this thing because, so basically I've got a leather chair, right? And when it gets hot, it gets mad sweaty. But then this, sitting on top of a blanket is even way more uncomfortable. Nice skin. It's a beautiful skin, ain't it? Beautiful skin, isn't it? Absolute beautiful skin. The minute, get it. I'm not doing too bad, Bolja. I'm not doing too bad. What save are you doing? So I was Roma, right? We were at Roma for 5 years. Don't get me praying. Telling me though. Get him in, man. Get him in though. So we was at Roma for 5 years. We managed to win the Serie A. So we won the Serie A, Coppa Italia, Serie A again, Coppa Italia again. Then we won the Super Cup. And then we won the Italia Coppa again and the Serie A. So we won 4 league titles out of 5, 3 Italian Cups as well. And we weren't really looking to leave. But we saw Newcastle available and they were in the Championship. So we're here to rebuild Newcastle and then hopefully try and win something whilst in the Premier League. Let's delete that note. Except for future. Hey, Murph, man. Hey, shout out to Murph, man. Shout out to Murph. That's the keeper. It's my legs as well. It's my legs that are the worst. Hey, Hunty, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. It's my legs that are the worst, man. They just get stuck to the chair. So what I'm doing, right? So at the moment, our team is just filled with so many young players. I mean, our starting team, look. Outfield player, the oldest player is Rafael Luis. Well, actually, Connor Bradley, because he's 25. 16, but it looks 12. Rappers and World. Livramento wants to leave as well, so we're trying to get him out. We're trying to get Livramento out. Obviously, he's not happy about being in the Championship, but we're in December now. He won't be in the Championship for much longer, but he obviously doesn't know that. Have you won it? No, not yet, Daniel. We did want to win one. We did want to win one at Roma. I'll show you what happened. Yeah. I felt we was gonna win it, and I felt the game didn't want us to win it. We was going to win it. So in the UEFA Champions League last season, we went away to Arsenal, an absolute tactical masterclass. We put on an absolute tactical masterclass away to Arsenal. We got that 1-0 win. At home, we're thinking we can do it. Because we were, look, in this Champions League run, we knocked out Real Madrid, we knocked out Liverpool, and we were just about to knock out Arsenal. And what happened? Our football manager says, no, we're going to get you a player sent off in the 4th minute of the game. Yeah. I think it's off already, you know, Murph. It might be off already because of Twitch as well. If I'm right, it was off already. Unless you just heard it. So yeah, that means if I score, I won't be able to press the button, innit? So no, I haven't won a European trophy yet. Obviously, it's a little disappointing not to have won one at Roma, but not every story has a good ending. And yeah, look at Roma with my team. They're killing it. The manager at the moment of Roma is Pep Guardiola. He's currently 4 points ahead and he's unbeaten. Now you can hear them. God damn. God damn. What filters do you use for picking players with the skin? I'm still using, like with my saves, instead of using like templates, I tend to create them on the fly. So here you can see I was creating my Roma ones on the fly. Because you tend to start looking for different things. For an example, my attacking midfielder, it's important for him to be left-footed. Well, for me, it's important for my attacking midfielder to have a good left foot. You've been thinking about that. I have to tune it. 1 strap, 2 strap, 3 strap, 4. There's a wonder kid. Look, there's a wonder kid. Antonio Carlos. Look at that. Look. See, we just find one already. Not much searching. We just find the wonder kid. I mean, he's not doing great. He loses the ball. He's not doing great, but, you know, body drop like Netflix series. Edgar Gutierrez. Capped that on the 19 level. Capped that on the 20 level. Okay, what? Oh, wow, I'm a hustler. See that you can just drop this age down. We got some of these guys already on the shortlist. Any given son. My conscience. Go slide, go slide. Gunfire, gun. Yeah, we already watched him. I remember we've watched him already. 1 up, 2 up, 3 up, 4. We was gonna get this guy, and then we pulled out of the deal. We cancelled it. His attacking output is fairly low. He's got 7 assists, but that is in that division there. Ha ha. 1 strap, 2 strap, 3 strap, 4. Kill the nut on your dog. This is goals. Goals. But I say 1B fan cloud. But about the new. There's no one really interesting, but this is how I pretty much search for my players. I've got these filters that I was working on the fly, and I can remove the left-footed one. There should be more options there. Look, now we see Cesar Rivas. None of these guys, other than a 19-year-old wonder kid, 20-year-old wonder kid, is really interesting. Only he's really interesting. So we can scout him. We can scout him and see what's happening, man. I'm playing a 4-2-3-1. The class, this skin that I'm using. Oh yeah, my commands. My commands are different, right? I just remembered. I can't even spell skin. Oh no, there it is. So the skin that we are using is the Masterman skin. If you click that link, it will go straight. Nah, we're not roaming no more. We're not roaming no more, man. So at the moment, I'm just looking for experience, if I'm honest with you. So I feel I've got a first team here. The bench is lacking. The bench is weak. My bench is weak. We still got Lewis Miley. I don't think he's developed well, though. So as we can see, so these attributes here, if it's gold, that means it's elite. So 15 to 20. If it's this sort of pinkish, reddish, then it's 12 to 14. As you can see, he's finishing here. He's heading positioning. This would be between 9 and 11. And then he hasn't got any, wow. He hasn't got any, he's not actually bad at anything. Like, he's not terrible at anything. French. But if you go to Troy Brown, for an example, you can see penalties, right? My striker's very bad at penalties. But you can see penalties, he's got that very red dot, that very small red dot. And that would be attribute between 1 and 9. My goalkeeper, you know, we bought this one, and he's not that bad, you know. He's actually not bad. He's not performing bad. He's got the most clean sheets at the moment. I mean, if he played the whole season, he would have more. Remember, this goalkeeper actually played how many? 8 championship games. So imagine he played those 8 championship games, he would be on top. But this is now the second goalkeeper that we've signed through the data that when we signed, it actually feels like he's translating his translating his form. This is the other goalkeeper. His saving thing was mental for us last year. This is the only big goalkeeper that I've spent big money on that's actually giving me some big goalkeeper vibes. Oh no. Keep me away from the Jezebel. Oh no, I had injuries before a game. Injuries before a game. So there we are. Look, West Ham. I did it again. 3 for the fit in the front. 5 man won't fit in the spins. So we're gonna delay this guy. Look, we've got a wonder kid that we're trying to get from Manchester United. He's 6'4", he's a model citizen, and he can play DM because we struggle in DM as well. We don't actually have any defensive midfielders. We've got one, Raphael Lewis. Lewis Miley, more of a central midfielder, as we can see here. He's naturally a central midfielder. Charlie Colvin, he can play DM, but he's got no defensive awareness. You can see here. His tackling's poor, positioning's poor, marking's poor, heading. I don't really mind about heading, but he likes to get further forward as well, so he likes to go into the opposition's box. Hot side me. Yeah. So we are looking at this guy here to bring in. Obviously, he hasn't played for Man United, but he has played for Man United's B team, obviously. The under-21s, and he's getting an average rating of 7.01 in the under-21s, and they're on top of the league. Who's this? Stephen Jones. The tracksuit Ballion. So his average rating is not that it's not that high in the break night and day. Progressive passes. He's there, you can see there. He's there with progressive passes as well. Abstract my bounty. Oh. Let's just see expected assist. We got a Newcastle guy up top. We got, oh look, he's there again. That defensive midfielder, he's there again. This guy's killing it though. Them boy. He's on the import. 46 million. No wonder why. He's absolutely killing it. To the timing. I'm a bit confused. It says he's played 9 games here. 12 games. Geese to the goose. Ooh, it's not you. 11 man of the match. You know what? Yeah. How do I find player of the man of the match? There it is, player of the match. Obstacle 1, obstruct my bounty. Oh. Glenn Edwards. Glenn Edwards or Glyn. Tanaka. Nina Barbie. He doesn't want to join. Gami. Scott Orr, he's 18. Hala back go. Yeah, wallahi. Let's just scout him as well. So that's why I wanted Jan Ela. Jan Ela. I'm a homie. I'm not just anybody. But I also wanted to wait for these players to oh look. Oh my god, we can reunite. We can reunite with Daniel. Talk to board. Come on, man. Thank you. Just get him gone, man. Get him gone. What's his wages as well? So what we also wanted to do. Hey, thank you, Opava. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. How were they relegated? Unai Emery. Emery, what? So? No, coffee. No, can't. It's Unai Emery. It was Unai Emery. So apparently he just didn't coach Arsenal. Apparently that Arsenal thing is not, it's not real. He's never coached Arsenal, apparently. Hey, there we are. 2019. So he's hired as the Chelsea manager. He was hired as the Chelsea manager, finished 8th. He was hired as the Chelsea manager, finished 8th, then got offered the Manchester City role. Went to Manchester City. Won the Carabao Cup. Finished 4th. Got sacked. Got hired by Newcastle. Got relegated. Yeah. He might not be finding another job. Matthew Jones as well. So this guy is supposed to come in and play attacking midfielder. He's been playing up front. He's supposed to come in and play an attacking midfielder. I'm guessing Blackburn played a 4-3-3. I'm looking at my attacking midfielders. We've got Louis Ben. We are trying to get rid of Kenji Pyers as well. He's not the Kenji Pyers we thought he would be. We didn't buy him neither. He was already here. So we're going to get Matthew Jones. Man, to create. What's your opinion? It's a big season for him, man. It is a big season. Our progressive pass is part of FM24. Yes, they are. Cedric. Far-fetched. Audi is an RS. So look, this Bert Verbruggen guy is transfer listed, but I don't want to get him because my goalkeeper's already playing well. And I don't want to bring in a new goalkeeper. But we are trying to sell that backup keeper as well. All right, look at the championship. Look who's in the championship as well. Emil Smith-Rowe. I forgot to tell you guys. Fulham got relegated, but they're also in Europe. But I know. But so is my goal. My goalkeeper's not amazing. We can see with the stars here, but he's performing amazing. He's 6'6" as well. He's a beast. Sometimes though, he does do this thing where he punches the ball where he should catch it. But other than that, he's been doing well, man. But Fulham got relegated and are in the Conference League at the same time. They're in the playoffs as well. Shouldn't there be some FM25 news dropping soon? There should be. What date? What date are we on? August. I'm saying there should be, like I know. I genuinely don't know. But you would hope so. You would absolutely hope so. So we can't get rid of him. We can only get rid of him on the loan. I'll take that. I won't do that one because that's just a squad player. Oh, then I don't want. I'm gonna go down and make it myself then. Trying to get this guy on loan. We got Plymouth away next. End of August and more info in September. There we go. So end of August. Oh, that's still long. That feels long. That feels a long way away. James Black. He's wearing a black shirt. There's no one really in my under 18s that I can. Key's average rating though. He's not great. Oliver Hendy, James Black. Neither are worth promoting to the first team, but the first game of the stream looks like it's going to be Plymouth away, who got absolutely battered yesterday. Trying to get rid of this goalkeeper. So this is the first goalkeeper that we bought, and he was awful. He was awful. He made me buy the other goalkeeper. Yes, he had an injury look. That's what we're all waiting. That's what we're all waiting to see. That is what we're all waiting to see. He's not performing well in training. He's not really performing well in training. I hate a 4-4-2 on this flipping game, man. All right, let's go, man. We've got Plymouth away from home. And this is the team that we're going to go with. Let me make sure I double check. Yeah. Troy Brown, by the way, our striker, our centre forward, he's supposed to be the star player. He's supposed to be who we're building the team around. Troy Brown. Issue is, we keep playing with his role. We're trying to get like a role settled for him. As you can see that he's got good composure, anticipation, finishing, flair, off the ball, passing, vision, agility, balance, fitness, jumping, though he can't header, or bravery or aggression, teamwork and determination. So we're trying to build around him. So we're going to use a halfback today as well. I absolutely hate 4-4-2s in this game, man. I find 4-4-2s are easy to beat with a 4-2-3-1. Mine don't. I was complaining about this the other day. That how a 2-man in midfield can dominate 3-man. I was going mad. Sometimes my attacking midfielder is just useless. Oh, commentary. Even when I got my attacking midfielder to man mark someone in midfield, he just wouldn't do it. He refuses to man mark. Refuses to man mark. It's not really attacking, it's mostly defending. It's not really attacking my issues, it's defending the 4-4-2 and the two strikers. Ah, silly. Silly shot. Go on, Bello. Beat him one-on-one. Hard and low. It's because he's trying to shoot. And the inside forward's decision-making on this game as well. Very bad. They get to that byline bit, and they're just trying to do something solo. Something so silly. Oh, he's dropped the ball, and he's missed an open goal by hitting the woodwork. Okay. We're going to hit the woodwork a lot today, by the way, as well, people. We're also going to hit the woodwork a crazy amount of time as well. I'm just giving you a heads up. I'm just giving you the chat the heads up. Especially those on YouTube who ain't familiar with it. We are going to hit the woodwork an insane amount of times. We've literally just missed an open goal. Hitting the woodwork. Yeah, we've hit the woodwork again. I mean, I've told you guys, we're going to hit the woodwork an insane amount of time. You know what? YouTube, I'm happy you don't get to see this. I'm happy you don't get to see this, YouTube. I swear to you, I'm so happy you don't get to see this. First game in, and we've hit the woodwork twice in 38 minutes. I'm so happy you don't get to see this, because I moan about this a lot on Twitch. It's absolutely insane, the amount of times I hit the woodwork. It just feels like there's something wrong with my game. Genuinely, it feels like there's something wrong with my game. It is so wild. The amount of times we hit the woodwork is crazy. Look, against Sheffield United, the last game we played yesterday on stream, we hit it 4 times in the match. We hit the woodwork 4 times. And now the first game, we're back here. We've hit it 2 times in the first half. It genuinely is too much, man. It is insane. Look, someone said focus through the middle. Someone said focus through the middle. We're going to listen to the chat today. Oh, he's going to lose the ball. Back here. There we go. Back to the right-hand side now. Maybe not. So look, this is why I like him as an inside forward and him as the winger. Spread that. Played. Don't go to go and shoot. Bro. The inside forward is a flipping wind-up. Oh, my God. Absolute wind-up, the inside forward is, man. Absolute wind-up. Decision making's awful, the inside forwards. Look, as soon as he picked that ball, as soon as he controlled that and cut inside, I knew exactly what was going to happen. The goalkeeper's dropped it, and we've missed the open goal again. Oh, my Lord. Inside forward, I shoot less often, don't do nothing. The amount of times I've used shoot less often, and they just, the first highlight, shoot. It was at the Champions League semi-final, right? I removed get stuck in. Literally 4 minutes in, we do 2-foot challenge. 4 minutes in, 2-foot challenge. Don't control that. See, like that sort of stuff is so annoying. Control it. No, he heads it. Why are they getting so many free kicks? Control it. Don't clear it. Hey, hit him. There we are. Go on, Brown. Beat him. Please. Need. Well done. No. Pass it. Cross it now. Cross it. So hold up. Oh, I just pressed the button, Murph, I just pressed the button. Yeah, but then it ruins my whole attack. By using beat, that's what I mean, like, you have to do so many things just to get better decision making. If I use be more disciplined, it ruins my fluid attack, which I'd rather my fluid attack. Obviously, we don't get to see much fluidity today, but not much fluidity today. Income, whoa, to wheeze. Lemonade. 8 half chances today. 8 half chances. We've got to do better in front of goal, boys. I should have made a sub, but I'm not going to make one. Maybe I should have made one. Flink my shoulder. 079. I think I should have made the sub. I should have made the sub. It's game, man. Yeah. Getting boomed. One chance, man. Plymouth, one chance, bro. We hit the woodwork. Oh, man. But this is what the game's about. This is what the game's going to be a lot about today. I'm telling you for free. We're just going to keep dominating, hitting the woodwork, and the AI will just got their only chance. I tend to use a playmaker. Friends for in the streets, big concern. I use a playmaker, just not away from home. So these are extensive, and we're just going to get these guys, and we're going to scout these guys here. I look, Joshua Zertsky. Personality, professional, murder on his mind, or attempted like... Used to renting, I'm renting. There's Liam Delap, there's resolute, professional. There's not even a week left, is there? Just about a week. Just about. Oh, the woodwork is so crazy, man. Do you think, yeah. That's the Italian goalkeeper, right? Yeah. From Monza. From Monza? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like him. in my experience, I didn't really rate him. Val Mallorca, Livermento's gone to West Ham. So how much wages is that off? 110 grand. And we get this guy for 33 grand. The post or the crossbar. The post or the crossbar. We hit it so much. We've hit it 6 times in 2 games, man. It is ridiculous. Apparently, though, Football Manager told me there's no issue with it. I always get told by Football Manager there's no issue with the woodwork on this game. And when you lot are watching, you can never tell me there's no issue here. Do you know what I mean? Man hitting the woodwork 2 times against Plymouth, 4 times against Sheffield Wednesday. That's the last 3 games. The last 2 games, sorry. The last 2 games. Hit the woodwork 6 times in 2 games. But it happens throughout the whole season. It's not just like 2 games. I don't even want to count the amount of times we've hit it. If I count, it will probably annoy me even more. And it's every save, every team. Like we went from Roma for it happening to us at Roma, moved to a whole different country, a whole different country, whole different league, everything. It's the exact same stories. So in January, we're getting Jan Illa. I'm not sure who this is. I think we're going to loan him out. 120k. We're going to loan that guy back out. So defensive midfielder, attacking midfielder, and there's a winger there. I'm embarrassed. But I want more experience. Here we are. Look at these guys. Look at these guys' contract ending. Amen Kari. What? Is he left-footed? Right. A broken home on a broken block. Wolves are in our league. If they're not using him, French tips. By the eyeful. He don't want a lot at all. 13 grand. Fringe player. $850k for this goalkeeper. Night and day. We need to get rid of the other goalkeeper first. Now we've got Plymouth in the flipping corner. I won 7 games in a row. We had a really good run actually at Roma. He's gonna be my winger. We had a really good run at Roma. I guarantee we batter this team now as well. That's the worst thing. Now we're at home, we're just gonna batter them like there's no tomorrow. Well, maybe not, because I'm gonna rotate the team a little bit. Gonna rotate the team a little bit. We're gonna play Marco Mayella, James Simpson, Carizzo. Let's play Carizzo. Yeah. Maybe give Rafael Luiz a rest. We're gonna put Lewis Miley there. So we're gonna play this game, FA Cup against Plymouth. How do you decide? Again, sometimes I do. That's what sometimes again I do go to my star ratings, right? And I'll just be like, I'll just look at my first team. I'll be like, I'll just look through here, because again, it's just a reference point, isn't it? It's a reference point. I remember now when we was at Roma, my assistant never rated Gillette, but we just knew deep down. We just simply click on Gillette, and then his data would tell us that he's doing great. We don't need to do anything. But I do actually look at star ratings at the end of the season. I would have to watch some RB Leipzig, to be honest. Salzburg. Leipzig. I would have to watch some Salzburg. That's ours. Oh, we've hit the woodwork. Bro, it's 1 minute in. It's 1 minute into the next game. We've hit the woodwork. Like, I don't make these things up. Oh, no. Nice.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
No people allowed.
Nice.
Yeah. No people allowed in this.
1 minute in and we've hit the woodwork already. Like, it's insane, bro. The game tells me there's nothing wrong with the woodwork. And the fact that it doesn't even count that it's hit the woodwork as well. We all just watched it hit the woodwork, right? Top of the morning to you, lad. Top of the morning. Don't know why that accent. I don't know why that accent, but good morning to you. The birds are chirping. I mean, it's clearly hit the woodwork. Yeah, I think it's also because he saved it as well. It says he saved it. I mean, we're seeing it hit the woodwork, and the game's saying he saved it. Yeah, no. Off the post. Off the post. I mean, that one's more of a save. That one's more of a save. But, I mean, commentary tells us it hit the post, so. Think in the cold. Window's cold. So we possibly hit the woodwork twice and it's counted neither times. It says woodwork 0. That was a bit stupid. I'm in the trap, I got a goal. Serie A, Roma, 2-0 up. Oh my days, Danilo. They're winning 2-0. I think Empoli have a man sent off in 2 minutes as well. Hit Miley. This is why I love the playmaker. The advanced playmaker on the wing is just so beautiful. He just does whatever he wants. This is why we need a great one. Rooney Bargy, I don't think he's developed in this file, in a save. He doesn't exactly light up the championship. I'll just keep an eye on him. Oh, what was that? Someone pressure then. Yeah, oh. Yeah, oh, 12 minutes, not 2 minutes. So Empoli have a man sent off and Roma already 1-0 up as well. Go on. Have a go. Have a go. Unlucky. Oh, talking about him, he scores. Why do people keep saying that? Why don't you think he's a playmaker? I had this yesterday as well, and I had to show the person. For one, his play style's creative. Like, what about him isn't a playmaker? Like, I don't understand. I don't. What about him is not a playmaker? No, but why would you say that though? Like, you've just said that. You must have an idea about his attributes though, because you've just said I don't feel he's a playmaker. But why don't you feel that? Like, you've just said that without seeing his attributes though. So you must have a reason why you would say that. He's got good technique. You can't see his passing, but his passing is on 14. Because then what role would he be? He can't cross. He's shooting and his crossings and his passes all the same. His passing's higher than his crossing in my game. Because you could do that to any role, right? You could say, all right, inside forward, well, his finishing's not good enough. Inverted winger, well, his crossing's not good enough. Like, you could do that for any role. The guy's not doing bad. He's just not. He's not doing bad. Like, you can see, he's got 7 goals, 10 assists. He's not doing bad. Now, Sule, obviously a level above, because, you know what I mean? He's definitely a level above, but they're literally the same profile, similar profile. It's a similar profile. But you wouldn't necessarily argue. And the thing as well with Rooney as well, and the thing is with Rooney Bargy as well, another thing that makes me think he's more of a creator than a inside forward is the fact that he's got no electrifying pace as well. So for me, I wouldn't use him over someone like Trayvon, who's got a bit of acceleration. I mean, he's a bit. This guy, you guys check him on his game because he's a real player. I didn't know this guy's a real player, and he starts off at Newcastle. Would I play him now? I wouldn't play this guy as a playmaker. Not this guy. His vision is dreadful. I mean, again, the playmaker, it says shoot less often. They don't shoot less often. Like for those who've been watching the stream to save, they don't shoot often. My man scored 20 goals. He scored 20 goals. They don't shoot less often. They literally score the most ridiculous long shots. They attempt so many long shots, is unreal. Again, another one, look, advanced playmaker, double digits. They shoot often. They don't actually shoot less. Is an agility. When at 60s, that's what I'm saying, that he doesn't have the speed. Like winger, possibly. Winger on support. Possibly. Winger on support, but without that speed, for me, he's more of a creator. And without, like, even if he had no speed but deadly finishing, if he had deadly finishing, then again, yeah. I mean, we can see it in groups. We can see it in groups. At the top is me. It gets lonely sometimes and I look down at the sigh of relief. I mean, I don't think there's actually a wrong or right answer. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think there's a wrong or right answer. I think he can be inside forward. I think he could be a winger. I think he could be an inverted winger. I don't think there's actually a right or wrong answer here. He also shoots from distance, so it's a part of him. Him shooting is a part of him. But just looking at his thing, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer, if I'm totally honest with you. Yeah, and someone did see Thierry Henry. You did see Thierry Henry. You don't. Pass it short, maybe not. Thierry Henry. Would he play? Would I play Cam? Would I play him as a Cam? I mean, he might be more of a Cam. He's got great ball control, so he can trap it in tight spaces. He's good in the final third. He might actually be he might be more of a Cam, or like someone said, a false 9, or just a number 9. Look, he's got the agility. You can see, look at the quickness though. The quickness is like one of his, I wouldn't say weakness, that's too far. But it's something that he's not really strong in. He's got good endurance, good agility, passing, crossing, ball control, finishing, movement, and good in the final third. He's probably more of a central player. These. He actually might be more of a central player, to be honest. I mean, imagine we're all wrong. There you are, Rooney. Here he is. Look, here he is. Magic. Look at him. Magic. Go on. Go on, Rooney. Go. Keep running. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Thierry lost his header. There we are. Hey, Rooney. Where's Rooney? What is that? Offside, ref. Offside, ref. That's what I thought. Yeah. He's knackered, though. Hey, you know what? Let's take him off. He's knackered. He's knackered. He's knackered. He's knackered. We'll see more Central play in another game. He's knackered. He's played 8 key passes. I would say about 6 of them were that corners, weren't they? Go on, Urbano. Miley, Urbano. Leone, Lewis. The man in the middle. Man in the middle. Spin. There you are. Okay, never mind. Played. In the gap. Oh. I hate inside forwards, man. I get it. They're so effective on this game, but I also hate watching them, man. Inside forwards are great when you're watching it on only commentary. Oh, man. Do you have yourself a chocolatista? Nah. I don't mind them. I just don't like the roaming when out of possession. Oh, sugar. Ackerton and Stanley. Who are there? League 2 as well. Wow. Rooney. Oh, wait. There's too many signings. One sec. Jake Jenner and Troy Brown. Sleep on the floor. It's this guy that we need to get rid of, right? These on the door. All right. So Maher is going to be replaced by Mario. Maher is going to be replaced by Mario. Messi or Ronaldo. I mean, like, I'm going to be real, man. Messi is the better footballer. Like, it's not even close. Let's be real. I'm a massive Ronaldo fan. I always say this, though. Like, for me, just personally, I don't care what anyone else says. For me, personally, a player like Ronaldo is more relatable. Like, if I was to look up to someone, it's difficult to look up to someone who's a god. Like, Messi is quite literally a footballing god. Like, I'm not sure what you can actually learn from someone that has it all naturally over someone that practiced to be that good, if that makes sense. I don't want to say Messi didn't practice. That's not what I'm not saying that. But Messi's God's given. Like, it's a God's gift. It's a God's gift. You can't practice God's gift. You just can't. Do you know what I mean? Like, with Messi walking around, head down in the first 5 minutes, scanning the game, you can't learn, you can't do that. Like, a normal footballer doesn't have the right to step on a football pitch and do nothing for the opening 5 minutes, just walking around, looking around. You can't do that. And I also believe it would not be great to teach a kid to do that. I mean, teach a kid how to read a game, but not to walk around in the first 5 minutes. You know what I mean? You can't teach a kid that. Is what I'm trying to say. So, yeah, it's not even close. It's not even close, man. Messi is the best footballer. It's not even close. And I used to try so hard not to say that. I was such a Ronaldo fan. I tried so hard. I used to make, like, the silliest excuses. Like, that thing, like, oh, Ronaldo's more relatable. That's, like, a silly excuse that I tried to use to convince myself that one was better than the other. So. Huh? Oh. Shooting, ball control, passes. One sec. Anticipation of the ball. These decisions good already. Agility, balance. We're going to go agility, balance. Agility, balance. Matthew Jones. Now, he's going to push to play first team football. Anticipation, so we can improve his movement. His pace is all right. It'll probably get better with age. Dribbling as well. Oh, his dribbling is not great. All right, attack. Oops. Attacking movement. And then with Jones, we're going to do dribble less. Mario, he's a striker. We're going to do endurance. I haven't really had any much experience with endurance, but we're also going to get him to beat the offside. Oh, maybe not. He doesn't read it. But don't worry, we'll practice that. We'll practice that. We'll practice that, big man. Don't worry. Believe in me. Believe in me. I think this is going to be our ball in the midfielder now. So I think Fabio Luis can finally be that Segundo Volante that he really wanted. This guy hasn't got good off-the-ball movement. He's clearly a more of a defensive-minded player. And we're going to improve his passing so we could just keep the game ticking. That's my guy there, passing. Let's get him there, man. When you download the latest transfer, sort it out, SI. Ronaldinho, yeah, Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's the man. Ronaldinho's the man. But for me, because I'm a gooner, I was a massive gooner. I always loved the Arsenal players, like, obviously Thierry Henry, but obviously biased, very biased. Like, for me, Thierry Henry is the best footballer ever. Very biased, but for me, Thierry Henry. Oh, we might have a play. Wait a second. I think we've got a playmaker. I think we've got a winger wide playmaker. And look, my assistant also agrees. Advanced playmaker. Oh, my Lord. He needs to improve his ball control, though. Jeez. Matthew Jones gets the crowd. Mate, he's been here for a day. How has he learned a new trait? He just joined. How could he? Look, Matthew Jones, 8:20. He's joined Newcastle. A couple hours later, he's got a new bloody trait. Who's he learned that from? Oh, yes, he's starting to run with the ball more often. We're slowly building our Roma team. We are slowly building our Roma team. I prefer Ronaldo over Messi, by the way. I am a Messi guy. I'm not going to lie, man. The game I've ever seen, Ronaldo's the greatest athlete. That's a point there. See, again, that's something that I would use to convince myself that it's a level playing field. I think, AJ, I think they just take it from someone. I don't think you can actually give it to them. They just take it from someone. Lorenzo Luca is amazing on this game. We're not gonna get Kari, obviously. We just got our defensive midfielder. Carrizzo is gonna go to China. FA Cup draw, Leeds Ipswich versus Nottingham Forest. Leicester. I've got City, Norwich, Brentford, Portsmouth, Coventry, Stoke, Sheffield United. No, you don't. Arsenal, Liverpool. Wow, what a draw. Hey, Barrow, Kylan, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Brighton, Accrington, Stanley. Who are there? Sunderland, Newcastle. What happened to Roma? It's the same save still. Man like Wolfie's in the building. It's the same save still. Man like what's his name? Unai Emery. Unai Emery got them sacked, innit? I'm not gonna lie, I saw Unai Emery get them sacked and I'm like, yo, we might never ever leave the hood if we stay at Roma. This is like one of the only opportunities we'll leave Roma. It's a rebuild, isn't it? Like, it was an opportunity to do a whole new rebuild. Just buy a whole load of youngsters and try and develop them in the Championship. Hopefully, they're ready for the Premier League, and then we just go in the Premier League. We've done what we did at Roma, man. We got 4 league titles in 5 seasons. We're at home. We're at home. Come on, give me Exeter. Give me Exeter. Give me Lincoln. We waited for that draw. We waited for that draw. Arsenal are selling Gabriel Jesus. We are saying Arsenal, yeah. Emirates Cup winners. Come on, it's our season, man. Our season. Emirates FA Cup. Our season. I'm not gonna lie. This is one player that I'm not selling. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is one player I'm just absolutely not selling. If you was to say what's one player you would not sell at any cost, it's him. And I was chasing him at Roma. That's like the main reason I'm not selling him. I was chasing him at Jesus. João Jose. He don't want to join, man. I don't blame him. But they're third in Portugal, man. That's basically Championship. Who's a Brighton? Oh, that Glasgow keep up Palace. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more siding towards Glasgow's Palace. You know, I'm more siding towards Glasgow's. I mean, come on, man. 192. The best thing about him, he's a model professional, so he's rarely going to kick off. Model citizen. He's a model citizen, so he's not going to kick off. He's going to want to leave, but I know the moment I get back into the Premier League, he's just going to be happy again. I mean, he signed a new contract while being in a Championship. Young boy, thank you so much for turning up. Have a good day. Have a great day. Have a great day. Oh, Luton are in danger of getting relegated. We're closing on a new unbeaten run. And clean sheet milestone as well. It's a good package to replace. It is, you know. I haven't seen much of Riyad, the centre-back. I haven't seen much of him, to be honest. I haven't seen much of him. But Sarr is a solid replacement. He didn't really kick on in League One, but we know what he's capable of doing in England. Oh, no. No, we're going to change you back to Secondo Volante. We're changing you back to the role you really wanted in the beginning. And then you can be a ball in the midfielder. And then that's going to be our first. Save that as 1. Oh, yeah. Hey. It's crazy. Like a lady. Save me. Save me. What you gonna see when you know? Alright, this is the team that we're gonna go with. If you want it. Well, really, we need a centre back. A little rotation. Not too much rotation. A playmaker on his debut, you know, that is mad. Alright, no pressure. Just play your own game. Let's find out those debuts. Just 2 of you, right? So you 2, no pressure, man. Go out and enjoy your game. Go out and enjoy your game. Traore, I'm interested to see you. I'm excited to see what you can bring to the side. Wait me. If you want it, leave me know. Ref! Have a shot. Have a shot. Have a dig! Man, you got to shoot right back. You got to shoot right back, man.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Traore, Bradley, Ilya Traore. Whee. Boys, communication there at the back, man. Communication, boys. Traore, where's the ball? There it is. That's what. Oh, ref! Traore, look, the source now, the source. Get your nut on it. Troy Brown. Oh. Something. Unlucky. Traore. Traore, there you are. There you are, boys. Have a shot. Have a shot, Lewis! It's starting to... This is why he wanted to be a Secondo Volante. This is why he wanted to be on that side of the pitch rather as the ball-winning midfielder. That's why Traore's involved the play, linking up the two new signings, and there's his assist on his debut. I mean, it is a good game to play in your debut, right? Luton, 22nd. Their confidence is low. So it's a good game to get your debut and also some match fitness as well. Focus, well done. Well done, Trayvon. Now, don't go towards goal. Thank you. No! Because you know what? He does... Why did he just pass the ball? Have a shot. There we are, Ben. There we are. Like, I don't mind long shots. Yeah, my issue is knowing when to take that long shot. Like, when you've got the space, when the angle is right, please take that long shot. When you're sprinting at 100 miles per hour and you're cutting in, do not shoot. I hate that. I hate when my right back or my left winger are running towards goal, full pace, and then just pelt it. It never flies in. But when the player cuts in, slows down, works the angle, then shoot. It's a bit like in real life. It's all the same in real life. Sometimes you can just see the players about to shoot and she's like, just don't shoot. It's not going to go in. Hey, you two, communication, please. London City, they gang banging tech fleeces. I think we're going to intercept this. We must intercept this. Nope. Oh, my God. A team that's 22nd can play football like that. Never mind. He's free. He's free. There you are. Hits like Tiggs the author. Traore. Lewis. Oh, my... Clinical from Luton, but I guarantee you that's not even their style of play as well. I guarantee you, 30% of the ball, the one time they have the ball, they can play like that. That's mad. That is absolute mad. Tomorrow more, boys. I keep hoes hoping. Encroaching. Troy Brown, that was no less than what we deserved. The amount of times me and my friends playing the get cooked by Roll and Sarah in it. It happens though, innit? You just know, like you see that coming up in the calendar. You see that match, you're like, oh, they're 22nd. Yeah, it's a win. And at the moment, like the first 5 minutes, you're like, oh, yes, Andrew's good. We was gonna get him in the Roma save in our first season, but he went to Marseille, I believe, instead. Let's make some subs. Let's get Matthew Jones on for his debut. Let's give Traore a break. Let's give Brown a break. Thank you. Mind your mouth, boy. I hit you with your chest piece. The thing is, yeah, because our odds to win the league is so high, every team, it feels like they just sit back. One sec. We can actually see it. So if we look at Luton, it's not that bad. I mean, they're deeper with the ball than they are without it. They're deeper with the ball than without it. Oh, no! I was worried that would happen. I was worried that would happen from the beginning of the season. I mean, thank God it happened during the window. I don't want you. I want to try and get you. Let's just try and get you in. What's your wage? We're just going to get him in for the season, I guess. 1.2 million. We need some experience. We're just going to get this guy in. We need that experience. Jaden Bogle. Jaden Bogle. Right back. Connor Bradley. We might be a bit sorted at right back. Left winger is an option, an issue as well. Left winger, and then we're sort of done. A left winger as well. Not a starting one. We just thought if Trayvon gets injured. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. If Trayvon gets injured, then it's kind of peak. This guy's playing games. Serie B, though. Let's look at players who's starting games. There's Somerville. Master Jack Hendry. Oh, my God. Don't see love. Homegrown status. Somerville's not homegrown. Playing, let's go. Connor Bradley. Wow. Reece Nelson's on 160 grand. 54 mil. Never mind. I thought some of it would have been homegrown. Oh, recent. Yeah, I know he's Dutch grown. I thought he would have came like while he was young enough, though. I thought he would have been here when he was young enough. Isn't he just like a year off? I think he's just a season off. I think he's just a season away from being homegrown. Yeah, I'm not paying that. I'm not gonna lie. This is difficult. I don't think Jacob Rapp, he's not here. We're just trying to get someone from the transfer list. Because obviously, we're Newcastle, right? We could just quite literally just, we want a left winger, and then just... You know what I mean? We could have just easily done this, and then just tried to get someone like that, but... Hey. So why was he not on my thing then? If he's here, why is he not on... I mean, 3.7 sounds a bit more like it. But the wages don't sound like it, though. The wages is crazy. Lifestyle busy, Air Force Ones. Run with me. Niggas just said it. W all again. All again. Phone a friend. You see me. You see me. Love me. Loves me. All right, let's just scout these. So I'll be real. These guys are actually cheaper than the ones on the transfer list. Those guys are cheaper than the ones on the transfer list. But Eye Candy, Raheem Sterling, and Ndidi. Fringe player comes in as a fringe player, 30 grand. There we are. Bailey, I mean, this is star player. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. I just wanted to get someone quick. I'm not gonna lie, because the person's not gonna start. The player won't be starting. Not over Trayvon. Trayvon is again one of those players that we might try and build around. Let's get him off the shortlist. Honcho. 2 young players are back. 2 young players are back from injury. Isn't that guy good in real life? Isn't this guy decent in real life? Adam Azanu. So we saw Carrizzo as well. Last stream, people were saying that he will score 60 goals, but he won't anymore. We've made so much money here. It's insane. 417 million. 417 million. Mikey Johnston. Now, man, we're just going to get one of those guys that was, oh, wow. Tottenham battered Arsenal. We're just going to get one of those guys that popped up there, man. Zimmy. I just made a Hana. Get rid of you as well. Let's go, man. We got West Brom away from home. West Brom are a sticky team. Doherty doing well in training. Go on, Doherty. Go on, son. Get you off the shortlist. Get you off the shortlist. Yes, a finest. Thank you for the follow. 2 strikers again. Jesus Christ. Going now. Do we start Traore? No, we're going to start Rooney. We're going to start Rooney and bring on Traore. Prime goals. Prime though. I go. Oh, God. Prison guard. My partner had to pattern through a prison guard. So there he is. Rooney Bargy now is back to inside forward. All right, let's go, man. Let's go against West Bromovich. West Bromovich. West Bromovich. Burst though. Come on, boys. Just control the ball. There's Rooney. He's picked the ball up in a dangerous place. Ruiz. BM. Cross it now. Cross it. Okay, never mind. His decision making winds me up a lot, though. I need to check it. Let's check his decision making. In general, it winds me up. That number 4 did not even attempt. Who's that? Paul. He didn't even attempt. Is that Oscar Pereira? Oscar Pereira. Nope. Can't believe Pablo Fornals is also in this league as well. There's Johnston. Oh, you're joking. Keeper played. That's the bonus of having a 6'6" keeper. Oh, I mean, and that's the negative. Why would you do that? Offside as well. Offside. How's that not offside? Why would I keep doing that? On. Take short kicks and the man just hoofs it. Like, that annoys me. Short kicks and he hoofs it to nobody. Why ignore that? Why ignore a simple instruction? Short kicks. Nah, I'm just going to hoof it to nobody. If there was a 6'6" striker up there, fair enough. You just hoofed it to literally nobody. Oh. We need to find a way. Oh my God. We need to find a way of stop giving away free kicks as well. Go on. Go on. It feels like every highlight starts with their free kick. Go on. Ah. Give me roll out any day. I should have used roll it out, innit? I should have used roll it out. I think kicks was from... I think short kicks was based off the strength of my old goalkeeper at Roma. I think it's based off my goalkeeper at Roma. I don't think we need to be as defensive as we are, you know. I don't think. Let's get that DM on support. Go on, Traore. Go on, Traore. I wonder what we do with a lot of our possession. Go on, Traore. Pass it, please. Yeah, shoot, shoot. There we are, Traore. Musa Traore with his first goal. Away the lads. Away the lads. Away the lads. The keeper is like, Jordan Pickford. He reminds me of Jordan Pickford. He reminds me of Jordan Pickford in Euros. Like, there's a player coming right there, short, he's calling, screaming, Jordan Pickford just hoofs it. Should I bring Zertsky? I mean, you'll be surprised if he doesn't take over his spot. He might be your starting striker. Premier Will's competitive and I've decided to bring Vinicius. That happens a lot in my game as well, you know. It seems that Real Madrid are the only ones that can actually get him. PSG possibly, but it happens a lot in my game as well. Vinicius, Brown! Lewis can finally get his rest now. Now that we've got another DM, Lewis can finally get his rest. This guy as well, I don't know what to do with him. He's got the most awkward profile. Footballing profile is unreal. The most awkward profile. Jenna, you know, we do this. Set it up. Set it up. I wish we can have like a Zlatan type target forward. I don't know what we would call that. A target forward with flair. He's that guy that I brought on, Carlos, has such an awkward profile, man. He's so tall, great flair. He's so tall. He's a bit like Troy Brown, so tall, but he's not quite a target man. He doesn't have the bravery or aggression to be a target man. This one gunman poses. Oh, clean sheet, please. I could tell it's TT. My boss it open. Oh. Played. On Andy's sofa. Clean sheet. Come on. Franklin about my lifestyle snowfall. Since when that XG higher? Peter Crouch. Is it in clutch striker? Try Yorkadesh or Jimenez? Oh, Jimenez. Oh, Jimenez. Nah, man, I can't buy no more players, but every time you don't throw a name out there, man. This is why I hate being a team with money, because... Oh, yeah, he's not leaving. 120, yeah, he's not leaving. He's definitely not leaving. Remove you from the shortlist. Oh, yeah, these are the wingers, right? These are the wingers. So, scout report, extensive knowledge. Any data? Data. Pressures completed. He's second in the Premier League for pressures completed and pressures attempted. This guy's a high presser. He's a high presser. Turn. Well, he's expensive. Fuck. Shit. Down with Josh Squad. Love left. Bunk beds. Guns and Roses. Femin. Extensive. So. Aye, he's third in La Liga's open play. Third with Man of the Match awards. Sixth with... Aye. Oh, wait. That's not the La Liga. Oh, never mind. That's not La Liga. What skin do I use? The Musterman skin. Never mind. That's not La Liga. Aye, you got me excited. Nah, they got me excited. But still, it's good. Still, it's good. Good data is good data. You got to respect good data, innit? Newcastle have no... What? Can't get Fermin Lopez. Second. Paying 16 million. Who's paying that? I might. Rising, you know. Psyche, you know. You. This life. I can't believe he's going to fail a work permit. Fermin Lopez is going to flipping fail a work. Bro. Cheeky. He tried it. He's not lighting up the league, though. Bomba clock. This is what we do, though. Bro, they got me still. They got me. I'm not gonna lie. I fell for it. Where's he playing? He's playing attacking midfield. He's not even playing... Yeah, there he is. He's playing on the wings. Is he what we want, though? Is he... Ref! That's a pen! Wait, nice. This is what we do, people. Again, if you aren't familiar with this save on Twitch, for those on YouTube, this is what we do sometimes. Before we making that big money signing or big signing, whatever it is, we do... That's a good pass. We do like to look at them Yes, Triple M, how you doing, man? We do like to have a good feel of them and how they move and how they operate on the match engine. Some people just are different on the match engine, and I stick by that. Stick by that. Again, Desiree Doué, where was he? He was in League 2. He was in League 2. Ren didn't even play him, and we're like, was questioning him for so long. We're like, his average rating in League 2 was like 7.4 or something. It was so high. And I'm like, there can't be anything wrong. But he's in League, like, we can't sign someone for Roma, but they're performing in the second division. So we just start watching him, and then when we watched him, I'm like, all right, he's doing everything that we need. Now he's playing attacking midfield. He's a bit safe. But this is what I mean by Desiree Doué, right? Desiree Doué used to cut inside. He used to play switch passes, a little bit like that, but constantly. There he is. We used to see him dribble. Like, this guy hasn't dribbled. He hasn't done anything. That's it. That's his highlights for those 2 games. Played Odobert. There he is. That's it. Go on, run. I want to see that pace. Rev! Decent play there, Odobert. Run. Beat them. Step overs. Everything. Nice. Nothing. Odobert played a big role in that goal. Here he is. That's another thing as well. Try to ignore the rating. His rating was at 6 point something for this game. He's clearly having a decent game here. Ref! He's won now 3 fouls. He's clearly having a decent game. 6.9 they gave him. That's a decent rating. So worse. That price is hefty. Man said 80 million for Odobert. And then that's it in real life. I've seen him in real life. Is FM available on? Yes, it is. It is. I always wanted to try. So have I. So he was also on my shortlist at Roma. But when he was at 21, though, again, it isn't. But I didn't like what I've just saw there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, again. So we're gonna get the scout and we're gonna just get him to watch another 2 games and see what happens. Watch for 2 matches. Is there gonna be 2 matches? One's against Manchester City. Next is against Larissa. And then Leipzig. You know what? We're gonna watch our next 3 games. We're actually gonna scout your next 3 games. Scouting pool. Scout for 3 games. We ain't the same. I mean, I would have just got this guy, but apparently he's going to fail his work permit, which is crazy. I got no prison time. Change in a minute. Made in a minute. Parker's gone to Peterborough. Walk with me. 40G. Importantly. So we're just going to get the Sebastian bar now. Let me know. Life I wrote. I'm that brother. Mad summer. So Sebastian born now. We copping, yeah. So look, he's got decent leadership work rate. He's got a decent mentality. He stays back. He's just gonna be our squad player. This we're trying to get rid of you. There was nothing there. Trying to get rid of you. Oh, there we are. Oh, is that instant profit? No, it's not. We're losing. We're losing money. We're losing money. No, we can't, Jacko. We used all our spots. You get it? Yeah, we use our spot. What camera are we using? We're using 2D. Remove him as well. We are using 2D. Blackburn away from home. Ewood Park time. Ewood Park time. Obviously, the goalkeeper. They're not just registered. Did anyone just see me register him? No. What foot is he? His right foot, right? Yeah. Ooh, he has to be on the left. That real. Cat peeled. Colvin, we're gonna start you today. A little rotation, you know. The Saudi's still owning up there, 100%. Have you seen the money that 100%? Mate, we got like 2.5 million to spend on wages alone. That's more than what some teams in this league have on transfer. Try a little tweak. We're going to do drop off more because we got Ball now. Ball now has no agility, no nothing. 2 strikers to get. Bro. You know, we're going to focus through the middle because we're just going to take someone else's tip. Someone else told me to do that. This guy's knackered. Get him on. Get stuck into them, man. I almost want Jennifer Rose not performing this year whatsoever. No way. Lasso Koulibaly. Jamie Richardson. Look, every highlight for the AI just starts with a flipping set piece. Control it. Well done, Abano. Back, pop it in the middle. Pop it in the middle. Get in there. There we are. This is the Roma football. Back to Traore, and then he's gonna cut in and shoot. No, he's gonna cross it. That's a little bit more like a notepad. 1 second. Usually my fix against 4-4-2s is using a halfback, usually. I think that's a couple as well. I remember speaking about it yesterday and someone else said it's the same for them as well. They use halfback. Go on, boys. Pressure. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. If that highline gets broken, then I'll put my hands up. Just don't be scared to Oh, Colvin. I remember this now. I remember this. This is what happens sometimes when you use a second volunteer on attack. He's gone. And it all depends. This is where this guy has to have a big game. Number 16, your DM has to have a big game in midfield, boy. But this is where at Roma we had Eduardo Bove. What a pass! He's done it. Oh, it's almost the same link up. Oh, Bornau. He should be strong on set pieces, right? That Bornau guy, he should be. Winners! There we go. Yeah, the Perky. Oh, look, the space. There we are. Ilya. What the hell? Is this a playmaker? Is this guy a playmaker or what? Is that it's onside? Bro, I'm asking you to be a ball-winning midfielder. I'm not even asking you to play these passes. If you want to keep playing these passes, be my guest. Be my guest, my guy. Be my guest. This is like my halfback. Do you remember my halfback, Bove, who was like, we literally called him Rodri. For some reason, the halfback will pop up with the most important goal in your season. The most important goal, the most important assist. I don't know why the halfback tends to do that. But it's similar. We're getting that similar thing from the ball-winning midfielder. He just tends to... He might not play a key pass often, but he tends to choose the right moments to play a key pass other than, you know, like an attacking midfielder might force the key pass. Oof. I think that guy's got 2 assists. He's only been here for 3 games, using the ball with the midfielder. He's got 2 assists. I got the weather update. I got told it's brown. I'm starting to feel like Roma. We're going to start doing Roma stuff. Advanced player maker. Hey, let's go, man. Away from... Oi, 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 oi. Play it back to the keeper. I don't mind that. Lovely. Lovely. Step over and then shoot. Nope. No step over ability. There, here it is. He's going to pick up. Look. Bam. Penalty, ref. He earned it. He's earned it. I'm not going to lie. He's earned it. I think they're going to give it to the... striker. Because he's on a hat-trick. Who have you bought? This 30-year-old or 29-year-old centre-back, for one. This guy about to take the penalty. And he's just buried it as well. Let's go, man. He's deserved that. He has deserved that. Why does it just say he scored his hat-trick? He hasn't scored a hat-trick. What is this game talking about? Steps up confidently. Did it say hat-trick or am I dreaming? It said that. That's a finish. Oh, no. It dispatches the spot kick. Never mind. I'm seeing things, people. I'm seeing things. Krupi is another one. He's another one that was scouting at Roma, and the price just didn't feel right for us. We'll see where he's at now, actually. Junior Krupi. It's taken us to January to feel like we're actually dominating these games. Look, Mavadidi, Sinistera. God damn. All right, sub time. Who to sub? Our passing's quite low today. We see a lot more 90%ers. We tend to see a lot more 90%ers. I'm surprised my right winger's on 90 though. He's one that's supposed to be taking the most risk in this whole team. But he has created a chance, to be fair to him. All right. Can bring us Trayvon. Bring on Trayvon. Bring off Trayvon. Jan Illa, you've had a good game, but you've actually given away a few fouls. So we're going to take you off. Ilya, well done today. Well done today. Thank you for today. I'm going to just bring you on for some minutes. Have a shot. Have a shot. Oh, it's hit the bar. He's clipped the bar. But that's what I like to do sometimes as well. When making a sub, sometimes I just like to see how people are performing. Like, you never know. Even aerial duels, like, I'd see if anyone's losing a lot. If they're losing a lot of aerial duels, then it could be one way for the opposition to get back into the game. So firstly, I look at who's losing. If someone's losing the ball too often, who's actually doing well on the ball. Defending, who's giving away many fouls, who's losing their duels. I mean, Musa Traore also, I guess we could sub. Just bring some fresh legs. Let's bring some fresh legs. Hopefully we can continue to dominate. Winning back-to-back away games is massive on Football Manager. Massive. Oh, we've hit the woodwork again. Aaron Akel, who was at Basel. Aaron Akale. In this app, I can't actually control and copy. Keeper! Keeper! Well done. He's still there. He looks like me as well. He's got the same name as me. He looks like me. He looks like me. He might be me. Never mind. He's from Ivory Coast. I'm from Jamaica. We ain't related. We ain't related, unfortunately. He was performing well for the under-21s. He doesn't perform well. He's not playing first team games. That's the issue. So you can see, look, he hasn't started one game. His XG is quite high, though, for someone that doesn't start. This guy looks interesting. If this was his full thing, I would have just bought him. He's 23. How tall is he? 6 foot. Man said your skin is so weird. Jeez. I have never heard that before in my life. If it was bullying, I couldn't triple A as a hard name. Scricky! How you doing, man? How are you doing? A bit of a smoother stream today, to be fair. That was a good win. That was a good win. We've got Exeter next. Exeter. Also, starting to talk to Matty. Get him off. Get him off the short list. Valentin Gendry. Is that the right back? It is. It is Valentin Gendry. I can't believe Furman can't get a word with it. My goalkeeper's off to Cruzeiro. He didn't last long here in Tyneside. Delay, because we need to find that scout report. Yay. Oh, they got... Oh! Man said Jamal Musiala and Vinicius Jr. and Jude Bellingham. Yeah! Aye. Hey, does anybody want to... Who wants to get promoted? Because I don't. Hey, who wants to get promoted? Because I don't. Who wants to get promoted? Because they're playing a 4-2-4 as well. They're taking the piss. They're broke. They've broken. They're playing Bellingham up front. They're playing Bellingham up front. He's actually a striker. He's naturally a striker. Man's 5-star for advanced forward. Hey, Man City are playing a 4-2-4 with cracked players. They are cracked. The defensive midfield is poor. I mean, man said Haaland on the bench. Man said Rodri not even selected. They said, yo, Nico Williams, you can get a loan. I don't feel pressure. Good, that's my brother. That's my brother. Hey, Rodrigo Moro as well. What? Jack Sarah's. Hey, match engine guy. Hey, this is the cult of FM. I found you. This is the cult of FM. If you know, you know. Shots in my block. Need the what? Pressure. Ain't been around for a while. Mad when I enter. Bricks that Jenga. Chop that, chop that. Really rock on my block. I hit so many shots on my block. Kirkesh. Oscar Bob's 100 and what? Chop that. All right, so you obviously didn't have a good game. Where is that? That is crazy. How Roma doing? Roma were top. Roma were top and unbeaten, so I'm taking credit. Yeah, I'm taking credit. They're 7 points ahead. I'm taking credit. How's man talk about pressure? I don't feel pressure. Testers, then pat to my leisure. That's my brother. Yeah, if Marco Rosa is still the manager, yeah, he is. I wonder if they just bought Douglas Luiz. Yeah, they just bought him. They literally just bought him. Literally just today. They literally just got him. Think of the block. They had Onana as well. And Savio. Oh yeah, we bought Savio, innit? I did that. And now he's joining a new team again. He's joining Napoli. Yeah, we got a lot of money to... Oh, who's that? We back. Bro, see, the stream froze because of that. The stream froze because of that. The stream froze because of that. Oh my lord. Where's that? If you want me, that is mental. Man said 116th charge. Hey, 116th charge. Because you can't check financial fair play, can you? You can't check theirs. Nah, what? Nah, their financial fair play is gone, man. Their financial fair play is gone. Oh, what? We didn't buy anyone in 2026. This makes Vinicius Jr. flipping. This is mid. That's what I'm saying. That Vinicius Jr. is a bargain. Vinicius Jr. is a bargain. 59 million potentially going to 81. 200 and what? 375 grand. 450 grand. What's the highest in Premier League? Like 500, right? I don't think I want to get promoted. Cole Palmer went to Milan. It was the most expensive transfer. Look, Baldanzi dancing's close to 100. No, he's not close. He's nowhere near close. Luis Diaz went to... Arda Güler went to Juve. We sold Alexandra Isak. Look at us. Look how many players we sold. Look. Isak, Nonto, Bruno Guimaraes, Sandro Tonali. We got a lot of money. Thinking of you... Phil Foden went to Real Madrid.
Huh?
Chillins. Harry Kane went to Al Hilal, and then just picked up a wage package and quit. Lorenzo Luca went to Bayern for 100 million. Where is he? He's at Barca to do next to you. Yeah. On Angel Gomez. So look, these guys make big transfers and don't even stay there. Yeah. Foden can't wear 47 in La Liga. No way. I wonder what number he is. But some will be upset that he can't wear 47. He's 47. He's 47 there. So the game's broken. I said Vinny's a fraud. Oh, he's cup tied. Get Simpson in, Urbano. We're just going to keep that back line. And then we're going to bring you in today. Lewis Miley. We're going to get the new guy. Oh, he's also thing. So we're going to get you in. Let you play again on left you. And then up top, we're going to go Jake. Who's this? We wasted the ECSSCCSSCCCS thing on him. So, David, what country is he from? Honduras. And his name is Nigerian. Dribbling first up. So he's got dribbling, passing, finishing, decisions. Movement. He is an attacking midfielder, isn't he? You play there. And then for you, we're going to put you there. Yeah, we're going to put you there for today. There we go. We're going to run with this. Outstretch, yep. I was going to try... Oh, there it is. This might be a very long game. I might go only commentary. If it's like 2-0 within 10 minutes, I might go only commentary. It's more over... it's more over than Ansu Fati. Interload. Man said this stinks like Chelsea. It is 1 to 25 in La Liga though, isn't it? It is 1 to 25 in La Liga for the shirt numbers. New guy, okay, look at him. Confident to take free kicks, okay. Here's the Simpsons. Bart Simpson. The new guy from Honduras. Boom! Man like Marco Mario Viglia. He's so cheap. He's so cheap. I don't think we'll get him. We've got too many guys, man. I don't want to end up with like 100 players. Because again, if we do get into Europe the next season, our registration's just going to be all over the place. I can't believe this guy. Oh, Lord. I can't believe we actually had him. You don't want to be todding too much. Boom! You know, chat, we're going to go on the commentary because I just feel it's going to be like highlight after highlight after highlight after highlight against Exeter. I'm not sure what league they're in. League 2? League 2, yeah. They're 4th, though. Hey, come on, centre back. You shouldn't be getting yellow carded in this game. Is that ball now? Yeah, on the set piece. Big head ball now. All right, one sec. Pleasure. So you can see Carlos. Look, my two wingers are giving away the ball a lot. I don't mind the right winger because of his role, but the left winger doesn't really have an excuse. The right wing is having a little bit of a difficult game. This is the annual salary. Apparently. Whoa. The right wing is having a bit of a difficult game. You have not... You don't really have a reason to be having a poor game. Get more involved. Also, I noticed that our crossing is poor as well, so we put low crossing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Effing with goats. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's a slippery slope. Me getting bigger and bigger. Offside. Look, his passing has gone up a little bit. His passing has gone up a little bit. My goalkeeper now. Oh, what are we doing with these? Oh no, honestly. Right winger. I told you he's having a bit of a difficult game. He's now got us. Still even the right winger. Let's bring you on, get some match fitness, but also tight offside. Whoa, 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 slippery. Hey, 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 hey. Hey! Still concede. Still concede to flipping Exeter. Oh, they missed the penalty. Oh, they missed the penalty. Must have scored the rebound. That's why the XG is 1.46 and 2 clear cuts. My hood self. Oh my God. We did batter them though. Come on, lads, man. Similar to the last game. He's not hung. That's why I was confused. He's from Honduras and his second nationality is American. Liban. 44 grand. Okay, that's our fault. That's our fault. 44 grand, that's our fault. That is our fault. On the bench. Oh, Jonathan Rowe is very good though, isn't it? He does want to come back to his old boss, but I don't think he would actually get games here. Defense transition 1. Fun and happiness. Fun and happiness. Just get that morale up. Yep, we can't get you. We can't get you. That's a shame. It's contagious. I smell like money. I should drop the fragrance. By minute 2, player. West Ham Leeds. West Ham Leeds or Portsmouth. No. Whew. I'm sorry. I feel sorry for you, Bournemouth. We got Chelsea, Arsenal, Brighton. Oh, what a beautiful screen. 1-1 AP, 1-1 Prada. Going Starver, Sheffield United versus Palace. I think they want for telling hotels. I'm gonna blend with my good self. It's going to be Vincenzo Italiano versus Aaron Di Rossi, captain. Reece James versus Giovanni Leone, but he probably injured in that game. Moses Caicedo versus Rafael Luiz. getting boomed. They were FA Cup finalists last year. The block's pissy. Mommy, watch my friends, but mommy, what are friends for? In the streets, you pick a side. Why you sitting on the fence for? In the point that I'm playing. Yeah, no FA, no FA, no FA, no FA, no FA for us. No FA Cup for us. Young on his mind. He used to renting. I'm renting. What happened to my guy? Look how many clauses we can cash in. We can become even richer. We can become even richer. 12 million. Who is this? Mommy, what's your friends? But mommy, what are friends for? They sold him for 3.9 million and I can just now get 12 million from him. I can cash in 12 million. Boom, 12 million. I'll take that. $4 million as well. 4 million from Man United. Yep, I'll take that. Make you a poorer club. So we can use that money to buy that Greek guy, him. I've been banging out. Arts Wiz, how cutting to his bones. Oh, he's playing RB Leipzig now. He got a D rating. He played a 7.2 against Leipzig, though. Right, Runner, get nostalgia. Tiffany. Oh, it's because he scored. Finish. All right. This skin is called the Musterman skin. How Roma doing in the Champions League? Probably too good. I mean, I'm not jealous of them, but if they do, I put the skin in the chat there. It's called the Musterman skin. Ooh, the fitting. They're battering everyone. Q4. Trial and tested. I want you to win the league. Do not win the Champions League without me. If they win the Champions League without me, Bohemians in the Champions League. Wax expensive, defensive for the Arsenal. I feel like Declan. I'll sit and listen. Now it's unlimited company. All right, big money signing. Here we are. Giannis, welcome. We were chasing you at Roma. We were chasing you at Roma. We just couldn't make the deal happen. Now we're here. We've made it happen. Come and show us why. It's another wide playmaker. We mean now. Analyst itch as well. Definitely a playmaker. Definitely a playmaker. The Brit Awards. So we watched Giannis. We wasn't overly impressed, but you know, getting that goal in the Champions League, it kind of turned my head. Other than that, 60. Ow. He's knackered for today, though. Playing that Champions League game, he's knackered for today. Some of these guys need to go. Like this guy, he needs to. Who is this guy? I actually don't even know. Get off the bench. I actually don't even know you. Mean. Running memes. All right, let's go, man. Portsmouth at home. Same save. I'm getting cooked by Calvin Stengs. Hey, Cameron Staines, David Neres as well. David Neres can ruin you in this game. At least he's doing decent in real life now, but. One, maybe 3 times. I need some me time. Come on, boys. I left it on the commentary. We've missed a clear cut. Here's Bello, Rafael Luiz, Bello. Sanusi, Trayvon. Switch it. There we are. Played Urbano. Oh, lovely, Luiz. That's what I want. That's what I need. That drive. There's Trayvon, one-on-one. We can cross it, though. We got Troy Brown in there, yeah? We got Troy. Oh, my Lord. French. French. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Twice. Maybe 3 times. Winners! Well done, Brad. Well done, Brad Pitt. Here's Troy, my striker. He's just doing everything. Traore. There it is. See, look, Rafael Luiz, I told you he wants to be the Segunda Volante. And I told you he will not moan. I rejected the Liverpool bid and he just won't moan. I love model. You know what? I'm just going to find a whole team of model citizens and model professionals if this is how they behave. A man fully turned down. I mean, he didn't turn down Liverpool. I rejected Liverpool, and I just knew he was not going to moan about it. Right. I saw something in that first highlight that I didn't like, and I didn't want to use higher tempo, but we're just not working the ball quick enough. That's how we get countered, as we saw with the Portsmouth chance. We get the ball and then we just slow down. Young boy, need an invoice. Been poor, right? Cause we been poor. Pinpoint. Time in. Sign it. Diamonds. All right, come on, boys. That way. Hey! Have a shot. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Like, ooh, it's night. Come on, win the second ball. Win the second. Oh, you chickened out there, Bradley. You chickened out. Winners. Well done, Ilya. Brown, go on, Ben. Go on, Ben. Smash it. Pass! Why would he foul him? Why would you? This skin's beautiful, ain't it? Why would you foul him? He was going nowhere. Oh, my. Should have sold him. I haven't. Well, matter if it's his favourite club. No, I'm saying that I'm happy that he's not moaning. That's what I like. That's what I like about elite citizens, model citizens. It's what I like about them. Like, you can turn down an offer and bang! He misses the penalty. He's like, you know what, RDF, hold my tea. Hold my tea. I probably shouldn't be getting this excited about the championship, right? Yeah. Well, let's see whose favourite club is, actually. Because you're right. There's got to be something that triggers him to. He's got none. I'm also his favourite personnel. I've been here for about 6 months. I mean, he's definitely never leaving. He's never leaving. He's very good. He's definitely the best player in the league, and it's not even close. Look, he's definitely, so these gold bars, it means that the attribute is between 15 and 20. He's by far the best player in the league. It's not even close. It's not even close. I love him. He's 6'2" as well. That's what I like. He's 6'2" as well. He's a monster. He's got so many good traits as well. All these surgeons with the see the kids, she love the money, bodacious. Bro, what happened there? Why is that button not working? I pressed the wrong button. I know, I'm trying to show the 2 foot. That's a save. I pressed the wrong highlight. He got the ref! 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 I know, hey, ref! Hey, you getting sacked in the morning! Sacked in the morning! Ref, that is suspect. Ref! Walked in your shoes. Floor for the new. What's normal for me, it ain't normal for you. Rich off my... Oh. Didn't... Oh, these in through the zip, I'm fading. All these happenings, you see the kids, she like the money, bodacious. Ref, man, we got to talk about that. We got to talk about that, ref. We got to talk about that. We've got to talk about that, ref. No, then finally made it. Ref, look, they're going in 2-footed as well, though, ref. They're doing 2 foots as well, though, ref. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Are they actually going to have 2 highlights and score from both of them? Are they actually going to have 2 highlights and score from both of them? Go on, boys! Run! Pass the ball! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God, what's he doing? What's he doing? There's a man right. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Where are you going? Oh my God, boys. Boys! 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 Oh, their goalkeeper's forward. Their goalkeeper's forward. Winners! 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 Come on, Louis. Ref, man. Come on, ref, man. Hey, ref, you. Oh, no. Oh! Bro, their goalkeeper just hit the bar. Their goalkeeper just hit the bar. Their goalkeeper just hit the bar. Oh, my Lord. Fuck me. Jesus. Jesus. That was close. Bro, that goalkeeper hit the bar at the last minute. That is mad. I don't think I can complain about the bar again. Even though it was on top of the bar, though. It was on top of the bar. The worst thing that I don't like about this game now is I can't moan about, oh, I can. Appeal. Ref, that was the ball, man. Ref, that was the ball, ref. You know it too. You know it too. You saw the replays. You saw the replays, ref. You saw the replays. You know it too. Come on, ref. Overturn this. Overturn this. Overturn this. How long we got to wait? We ain't got that many days, man. Come on, man. The next game soon. Payers off the mark. He's playing all their games as well. Nice. So he's probably going to keep his value up. Consider. That was too close. And Jack, bro, why? What was he going? If the left winger was right there and he ran into the middle, into someone. I was ruled out that he did not have valid grounds. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man. That's not what we saw. That is not what we saw. Yeah. It's not me. You ain't nothing like me, person. Yeah. You ain't nothing like me, person. Oh, that was a sweat, that game. It all started out so nice, so comfortable. You know, we was in control. We were in control. Don't. Oh, light-hearted. Why did I thought he was... I'm trying to get this guy on the cheap. I'm trying to jiddles the game. The game knows, man. The game knows, man. The game knows. The game knows. The game knows I'm trying to game it. Ah. Bro, look at his... Look, although one for the future is signed as a priority, broski. Look, data. Look at his data in the Premier League. A+, scout, A+. Bro, the guy's an A+. He's just an A+ums. He's just an A+ums. Bro, this has been there for like so long and he can't find anyone. They can't... Oh, one person. They found one person. They found two. Oh, wait, he's 20. Oh, wait, he's 20. Wait, he's 20. And what we're looking for here? Leaders, right? Yeah, we're looking for leaders. Hey. Leadership team. Hey! He's inconsistent. Never mind. 23 ongoing. We're going to put it on top. And... you can't do... Okay, so you can't actually find model citizen personalities just like that. So we're just going to do this. Hopefully they could just find, I don't know, man. Just go and find. Oh, 13 recommendations. You're cheating. These are just my guys on my flipping shortlist. You cheats. Absolute scam. Absolute scam. It's a bit silly that you can't actually have a page where you can see the person's personality. How mad is that? You can't actually see a guy's personality from this page. How mad is that? Selection, scout. You can see everything but personality. And you can't right-click here to change it neither. This is mad. You quite literally have to click on every person one resolute. Okay, resolute. Jesus Christ, spirited, balanced, driven. Driven's decent. Jovial, driven, resolute, fairly professional. Where's that guy? Who's this? Oh, it's another attacking midfielder, man. Arsenal, Chelsea, Liverpool, West Ham, Tottenham, Milan, Juve, Inter. Oh, Lord. Inconsistent again. Another inconsistent player. Yes, what skin is this? What we better? Mandatory, yeah. I don't want... because let's say if he does sick, right? Then Liverpool could just pull the deal, right? Or Liverpool could just offer him a new contract. Wow. 1, 2. We need to get rid of this guy. Out on loan, though. We need to get rid of him on loan. We're finding it difficult to get these guys out on loan. We're finding it very difficult. And we don't have an affiliate, and we can't get an affiliate. Yeah, we left Rome. I can't actually delay it. One DM. I'll use this. One sec. And English as well. Again, homegrown is what we're going for a lot as well. So he's homegrown. So like you can see here, homegrown. He's not, and he's not. But homegrown is what we're looking for. Homegrown is what we're looking for. I hustle harder. Sorry if you guys can't see the things at the bottom right as well. That is a lot of money, man. That is a lot of fucking money. Well, it's not this season's budget. It is next season's budget, so... Whoopsie. One sec, chat. One sec. Intelligent. Oh, shit. Leadership is law. Fuck. I didn't see that leadership, you know. Decisions. No. We're going to do decisions, so we're going to do final third. We want final third, decisions and composure. Jake Collier won the kid. He was in the Liverpool under-20s. Oh, here we are. You do a lot. So what we're going to do now the transfer window's closed, we're now going to reset our shortlisters again. Not all of them. We're going to reset this one. Reset this playlist. Transfer list. Reset that. Come on. And reset this as well. Remove. It's not only close to triggering. Can we negotiate that? Can we negotiate that? I don't think we can. Oh, get another 5 million there as well. We spent a lot of money, but we have bought in even more. Wage expense. Look, I'm happy we're not. We're still very high. We are still very high, but we was double Fulham. We was double than what Fulham were doing. So I'm now happy that we're below them. Because we are supposed to be still looking like a Premier League team, but whoa, you got tried. Whoa, I thought he was young enough to not have to be registered. Obviously, different registration rules in this league. Go on, Lewis. A new change of role, new form. New change of role, new form. Giving me access. Hollywood actress. Little attractive. The championship. I'm sorry. Probably something to do with me. If I press Control I, that don't work for me. It just told me if I press Control I, it goes somewhere. Look, a shortcut. Control I. Or is that L? Never mind, it was an L, not an I. Never mind, it was an L. I never knew that. Control L, just go to the league like that. Sick. So Control and L is the league. Control and I is nothing. Shift and I is finances. Shift and L, nothing. Are we making profit though? We're making a little bit of profit. A little bit of profit. In that last month anyway. Big Rafa. All right, here we go, man. This is a bit of a big game this as well. Big game here. Big game. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, derbies. Look, it's a Tyne Tees derby. The Tyne Tees derby. The Tyne Tees derby. Let's go, boys. Away the lads. Away the lads. Away the lads. Away the lads. Away the lads, man. What skin is this? Oh, it's on. Oh, it's a long time ago. Sorry, my bad. Unhappy. I strengthened. You didn't see what I just done? This guy's stupid. Does he want to get sold? I've just bought 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 new players. The man saying, I'm unhappy we didn't strengthen the side. I know, Jacko. No. No. I'm so happy that FM actually asks you the question before anything happens. Oh, man. I saw a streamer and the chat was telling him, yo, press Alt F4, man, it's sick. I think it was FIFA. Hey, FIFA career mode, because FIFA don't ask you, it just logs out. I think it was FIFA. Mackie, we do not know. We do not know. That's why we're here. We're here to rebuild. We're here to rebuild. Oh, I'm in tears. I remember that stream so clearly. I need to remember what streamer it was. He was so into his FIFA. He was so into his FIFA save, and then someone told him, F4, and the donut pressed it. Oh, man. That is hilarious. He raised quit his stream as well. He just turned the stream off. He didn't say enough. He just turned it off. Oh, man, I need to focus. One sec. It's a big game, this. His lifestyle turned me mental, or it did. Like it's sentimental. Arm extort. Rappers they can't extort. This is another DLF. Can't ignore it. I got seasons surrounding, I got angels around me. Everyone's at 5 hours of progress. It is crazy. No, so we started at Roma, Mackie. We started at Roma. We was there for 5 years. We won 4 league titles, 3 Italian cups, 1 Super Cup. The furthest we got in Europe was the Champions League semi-final. I mean, for me, that felt like a final because of what happened in that semi-final. Heartbroken. So we were just preparing for season 6, right? And I remember someone in the chat someone was talking about like strong AI managers, and I said, look, Marco Rose and Unai Emery are the strongest managers in the game for me. We then went to check on Unai Emery, and we saw that Unai Emery got sacked and that Newcastle were relegated. So we were just like, you know what? This is our opportunity to rebuild a team here. We're going to use a DLF. We're going to use... No, we're not. We're going to use a poacher. It's will get his chest up. But... setbacks. Big game, Nam. The Tyning's derby. The Tyning's derby. Hey, keeper, safe hands. Why has he got so much? I hate this game sometimes. Why? Is it just 3 guys there? Why is there just 3 guys there? But it shows us how we got 3 guys here. Man, just setbacks. I hate those free kick scenarios, man. I hate it. And he's going to kick it long. Fuck's sake. All right, chat, man, please remind me to set this sort of stuff out before next game, man. Get there, please. Well done, Traore. Well done, Traore. Go, Ben. Go on, Ben. Oh. Get there. Oh. Push up now, boys. Push up. You can push up now, boys. Push up. Come on, push up. Push up, boys. If there's a back pass, push the fuck up. If there's a back pass, can you not push up, please? Push up! This is not a high press. This is what winds me up about the high press in Football Manager. Thank you. That is not on high press, man. Come on. I hate that, man. You got a high press. They're passing the ball backwards and your team are dropping. Look. He drops. Why are my players dropping when they're passing it backwards in a high press? Silly pass. Silly pass. We're going to do it again. They're going to pass it back, and we're just not going to... Look, we're going to stay deep at the halfway line. We're at the halfway line. Come on, boys. Push up. Get on to number 2 so they can't pass it to him, please. Thank you. There you go, Carlos. Maybe not. This guy is annoying me as well. There's Trayvon. I think it's the role. It cannot be the player. It has to be the role. Bang that. It has to be the role. He's on a winger now. I've changed his role. It's still... They're up the higher line. Yeah, that's annoying, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure step up is supposed to help with that. I don't have step up on in this game. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's get stuck in. Maybe they're not attempting to go into the tackle. Maybe it's both of them. Maybe it is. I don't know, man. But the high press, that is one of the pressing traps, right? That is one of the automatic pressing traps. A back pass is automatically supposed to trigger a high press in the game. But it's just... It's a bit like when you work the ball out wide, right? When you try to force the... Oh, unlucky. When you try and force the opposition out wide, so trap outside. So really, your team's supposed to work hard in getting them to play wide, and then your team does the pressing. But no. See, look what I mean. Look, the first player will trigger the press, and then the supporting players will support by blocking passing lanes. And that's literally what I'm asking them to do. They're just so far away from blocking passing. I'm quite literally asking them to push up to mark number 2 so they can't receive the pass. But that's why I'm asking them. I'm not asking them to do anything special. I'm doing what the game is saying, what a high press is what I'm asking for. And I just feel, look, step up more is more by defensive line. That's more in situations, right? To play the offside trap. That's not to get my team to press up when they're pushing the ball backwards. And able to compact the midfield. That's not what I want. My issue is it's too compact. One sec, chat, one sec. See, I think they do it, just not in the highlights the game's showing us, you know. I think they do it, but just not in the highlights they're showing us, you know. Because I've just seen their keeper have the ball twice, and they've literally followed the instruction, but not in the highlights that we've seen. Do you see that? Do you see him? He's pressing forward to... Look at him pressing, look. See, the game's just not showing us in the highlights. So they are doing it. Fair enough. They are doing it, just not in the highlights the game's showing us. So they are doing it. No, they are doing it. It's just not in the highlights the game's showing us. So they are doing it. I'm guessing, obviously, your team has a chill-off period, I guess. Because obviously, you aren't going to run like a headless chicken for 90 minutes. So it seems like the game is doing it, just not in... Yeah, there's that as well, Jacko. The new players as well, innit? So tactical familiarity might be another thing. Training, tactical familiarity. How do I see it again? The familiarity might be another reason for that. Oh, it's up here. I mean, trigger press is on fluid, so no. That shouldn't be a... Trigger press and marking's on fluid. How much do you trust this as well? Because there's no marking system in the game. So how are they familiar with the marking when there's no marking system in the game? Yes, Mad Hatter. Yeah, we did. We left Roma and went to Newcastle because they're in the championship. So we decided to go and rebuild them. We tried to go and rebuild them. So do you remember in the old FMs when there was tighter marking and there was not... What was it? Zonal? I can't remember what it was actually labelled in the game. Was it zonal and tight in the old FMs, in the team instructions? I think this is still stuck there because there's no marking system in the game. How are they... There's nothing out of possession for them to get familiar with when it comes to marking. Yeah, it wasn't the step up. It wasn't necessarily the step up and the drop off. It was more so the fact that they don't cover they weren't covering the passing lanes. So like him, he's not that's not covering the passing lane. He's like behind him rather than covering. He does push forward after though. He does push forward after. But there's no marking thing. Look. Trigger, tackling, defense line, pressing trap. There's no marking. It seems like they just forgot to change that, you know. Yeah, you can man mark individually, but that's not enough. That's not something for your team to get familiar with. Do you know what I mean? That's not for your team to get familiar with. Your team should be getting familiar with this instruction. So like how you see here, the attacking width. So you see all of this attacking width. Mentality, market, look, mentality, passing style, tempo, creative freedom, width, trigger press, and then look, then there's the individual position role duty. So there's no actual, this is only for team, like your team, not the player instructions. Because you can't have a complete zonal marking. Like there's no zonal mark. I don't know how to explain it. So in the game, there's no separate zonal and thing, right? Your left back will mark whoever is, like, your left back will mark the right winger. Like, just naturally in the game. Do you know what I mean? Previously, you were able to be loose and tight with the marking. Like before, there was a difference between tight and zonal marking. I'm definitely explaining it wrong, but I know what I'm saying. I'm explaining it wrong, but I know what I'm saying. See, like I sleep on a... So this is what I mean, right? So this is what I meant. So previously, right? Let's say the opposition are playing two strikers and you're playing two centre-backs. Previously, you could get your centre-back to not mark that striker and mark whoever comes in that zone. So if that striker moves from that zone and then the attacking midfielder moves into the zone, then your centre-back will mark that attacking midfielder instead of marking the striker. In this game, your centre-back is looking to mark the striker regardless. So if that striker moves into midfield, your centre-back doesn't then... So in real life, you can switch markers, right? So like, let's say the striker drops into midfield, your centre-back in real life can just stay in his position and sort of then start to mark the attacking midfielder or whoever goes into that zone, rather than follow that striker into midfield. In this game, your centre-back might not follow the striker, but he doesn't take over marking the attacking midfielder. That's why sometimes your attacking midfielder or a attacking midfielder could just run freely in and break through because your centre-back doesn't hand over the marking. Like, you know, in real life, you can hand over the marking. So if the attacking midfielder, I can then communicate to my defensive midfielder, you now mark the attacking midfielder while you now mark the striker while I'll mark the attacking midfielder. In this game, the attacking midfielder, once he breaks past your defensive midfielder, your centre-back doesn't then track him, if that makes sense now. So you will see a lot of goals, right? You might score them and you might concede them. Of a lot of goals of, like, let's say your attacking midfielder, it just breaks through here in this little area and plays a square pass, free, unmarked, because only your defensive midfielder is going to track him. Your centre-back isn't going to track him in that situation. Like, you could just watch the whole game, right? Even if you watch the whole thing, you just see how rigged these two are marking. Like, the right back is marking the left winger. The right winger is marking the left back. It's just so rigged. You could just watch, just watch the two. It's so rigged. Now, if you wanted to defend narrow, you can't get your winger to be in midfield and mark him instead. Like how a narrow 4-4-2 example in real life could work. Again, one reason why I find a 4-4-2 is you don't really get the 4-4-2 you want out of possession like you do in real life. Oh! Thank God. All right, we're so lucky there. We were so lucky there. Again, that attacking midfielder, he just ran through and it's just fairly unmarked. That McGee guy just unmarked. Because my defensive midfielder, once he's gone past him, it is curtains. And I don't know, sometimes you see it as well. You see your centre-back Like I've screamed a lot last season. I screamed a lot. Sometimes the centre back just freezes. Like he's scared to go out and press someone down there. He just freezes sometimes and just lets that wide person or whoever's wide with the ball just do whatever he wants because he's just frozen. He's like, I am not going out wide. But again, in Football Manager, previously you had more control over that. And another thing, that's why my Secondo Volante, and you all saw it with Danilo at Roma, that Lampard guy at Roma. You saw it with Rafael Luiz in just the last game and a couple games. It's probably going to happen now, where he's able just to run this flank because he's just, look, their whole team is so rigged in their defending. I mean, that could just be poor positioning. I don't know. But again, look, winger comes in inside. He's not coming out to him at all. He's not helping his fullback. He did help him when it's too late. You have converted me to 2D. I love 2D because you can see things like that sometimes. Like with 3D, I think you can still see the pitch. I just think sometimes it's difficult to note in patterns. How you streaming in the morning in this heat? I'm drinking coffee as well. And is this a possession? So, yeah. It is, yeah, it is. I didn't really care about possession look at that high press, wow. I didn't really care about possession in the attacking third. At Roma, it was more like in the deeper areas. So that's why I've got inverted fullback, and it started with a halfback because I just wanted to keep possession in the deeper areas. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Don't let them score another goal, man. Offside, ref! That was just way too... They've had 2 shots. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I've lost concentration in this game. Maybe not. But again, the rigging of this marking. Look where my DM is. Oh my Lord, he's in the back line. Like, bro, look at my centre back. He's not even marking him. That's the attacking midfielder, right? And look, that's my DM. That's the rigging marking there. And then once he goes to my centre back is not even marking. He's literally not. Look, he's standing behind him. He's not even marking him. Oh my Lord. He just breaks through easily, not even marking him. Oh my Lord. Where's that centre back? Where is he? Marking, concentration, marking, anticipation. He's tired, boys. We'll just say that. We'll make an excuse for him. He's tired, boys. He's tired. He's tired. They've also won every game. Every time we win, they win. He's tired, boys. He's tired. We'll make an excuse for him. Hey, Masterman, your skin is famous. But Tyning, that was a big game. I did say it was a big game, that. So, yeah, I do feel that if you can get your defensive system spot on, I think you could just become a beast on this game. Obviously, the difficulty is that not every team, but many teams attack differently. So you would sort of have to change your defensive system accordingly. Used to half it. You're Harvard, you're Harvarding. You know my lifestyle's rather grim. Lajlo Kojma. Wow, he's expensive. See, Dermis. Fulham are 7th. Oh my God. Disservice. We'll try and defend better, man. When I play, I expect my players to be narrow. But they don't, that's what I'm saying, that the defensive system, I've done that, Kevin. I've actually said them a lot of examples. I think I've actually got a thing, you know. One sec. Because like I said, sometimes it is difficult to... Look, for me, it's difficult. I'm not like... I wish I could get my words across a lot better than I do. Why is my forum thing looked out? Oh my God, why is my... Sorry, one sec, chat. I'm logged out of the fucking thing. Sometimes you gotta lose the battle just so you can win the war. For the course of the roads to court, 2 new WAPs is paying expensive sport. 2 of them. All right, one sec, chat, one sec. I want to find this post because I think I explain it a lot better in this post. And what you just said is spot on as well. That narrow stuff, and they don't go narrow. Turn. And this is partly why I believe there's some miscommunications going on in Football Manager, like not behind the scenes, but with the coding and stuff. Like, I really think there's some miscommunications going on. Like, it's not not representing. What's the word? Where the fuck? Is this post? And it's about the 442 specifically as well. I'm so sorry, people. So I'm on my page. I found my page finally. I found my page finally. All activity. I just want to find this 442 page. I'm gonna keep going until I find it. Official thread. It will be a tactical thread, I believe. No, I'm slowly giving up on finding this. I post so much nonsense in the official thing. I think No, that's not it. That is definitely not it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm going to keep going until I find this. Because I actually think it's quite big. It might be useful for people that are trying to create something and they can't exactly get what they want. And this might be a reason for it. This actually might be a reason for it. Two of them. And I remember using the 442 specifically. But there's quite a few things. Like, I remember there was a guy that asked me. Oh, here we are. So, and there was also a guy that asked me as well to, what was it? It was like, how come I'm using the non-inverted? Am I streaming later? I'm possibly. I don't want to promise, but possibly. There was a guy that said that he can't get his fullback to simply just lob it forward. Like, he can't get his fullback to kick long to the striker. Like a deep cross. Like a deep cross, right? So, you know, Stoke football, deep. Try and get your fullback to make a cross anywhere near the halfway line. It's impossible. The instruction is there, though. Cross deep. Cross early. target forward. None. Like the option is there. It just does not happen in the game for some odd reason. It just does not happen. But this is what I'm talking about as well. So like one thing I dislike and really about my low block system. So this is talking about low blocks and why I just rather just use a high press, because you don't actually get a good low block as well. So mentioning how your wingers. So and I'm talking about the marking, the rigged marking, right? So this is a 4-4-2. So my right back, centre back, left back. My left mid, centre mid, centre mid. Look where my right mid is. This is on narrow. This is a narrow defensive system. Look where my right winger is. That is crazy. Like, I can't get my system to be narrow. Pippa should be here, where the referee is. Roughly around where the referee is. A narrow 4-4-2. If they want to switch play, they can switch play to number 11. But because the system is so rigged and the marking system in the game is so rigged, that can happen to you. And it's just so silly, man. Again, look, here's my narrow 4-4-2. Look at my right back and right mid. They're marking the same person because they're using a wing back. Fiorentina in this game are using a wing back. Look, they got a back three and they're using wing backs. Look where my right back and my right winger is. Trying to force them narrow. Trying to force them wide. How can we force them wide when we're already wide? You would say he's doing well. Look at that. He's doing well. He's sort of cutting that passing lane, forcing them. Now these two should be sort of here in this situation, in this area here, forcing the ball to go wide. Once number 7 gets it, then we press. But that just won't happen in the game because of their rigged. Here's another look at another one. Look at my right back and right winger is when we're marking a 3 at the back system. There's 3 at the back. Look at their wing back. Look where my my right winger and right back is. Because in the game, they're just seeing that there's one player in their zone that they're supposed to mark. They're just gonna mark him. They're just gonna mark him. It is very frustrating, man. So yeah, that's sort of the post that I wanted to show. And this is what I was talking about earlier about your attacking midfielder breaking through because the centre back just won't track him, and then it equals to an easy square. But this was because someone said that they don't play through balls. I'm like, mate, they play through balls in Football Manager FM24. You know, some people use this forum just to complain because they don't see something in key highlights. I'm like, mate, my attacking midfielder always plays through balls. What are you talking about? This is the deep crosses. Look at this. Is it possible to recreate the style and frequency of deep crosses? This is it. And this is me trying to do it. Disappointed when it's a hard-coded instruction, though. It should be part of the fullback's typical behaviour regardless. Like a winger will look to dribble more regardless. Advanced forward will look to move into the channel, etc. A fullback will cross deep, should be looking to cross deep, and he just will not. This is the fullback's crossing. He will not cross deep. He won't cross anywhere near the halfway line. He will get into this area and then cross. And then cross. It's a bit annoying, though, when... It's a bit... We tried to fix it. We went through so many solutions to try and fix it and it just won't happen. But it is a bit annoying that Football Manager don't really respond to that sort of stuff. Because that's one of those things that people take their time. It's time and effort to do that because you quite literally have to set the conditions and watch the games, record it, blah, 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 take notes. So it's quite time consuming to actually report a bug well in the way that they want to. It's fairly time consuming. All of that for no response. Do you know what I mean? All of that for no response. No answers, no response. It's quite annoying. Yes, Haindy. So happy you moved out. I remember that winger with cut inside trait was actually doing it inverted. Yeah. Do you remember that as well? Do you remember that? Using the winger role. I was using the winger role, but with the player, its trait is cut inside. But with the winger role on FM23, you didn't have the option to cut inside. But he would cut inside regardless. It's so weird. But then when using it inside forward, he wouldn't do it as often. All right, who we got? We got Fulham, man. Let's get stuck into this game. Enough talking. The engineer. So I just think with some instructions and stuff, there's just like a slight... Now, going back to this for me just feels old. It just feels old. Like that marking thing shouldn't be there. It's a bit like this, right? Team fluidity. It literally has no effect. It's literally just there for show. There's nothing. This doesn't tell you anything. Yo. You know what? That caught off the line no more. But the Rockets gym wear. 4 bags on t-shirts, 2 bags on skincare. I gotta keep my skin clear. I don't know about Q straight in there. Saki shown with it. He's ain't been there. At the top is me. It gets lonely sometimes when I look down at a sigh of relief. Cool. Back and bench it. Cinch it. I'm at Dave and cinch it. Diamond wrong. Turn you sprinter. DLF. I can't go higher. I'm a freaking flyer. Fire. I might call it Maya. I got back pain and I got neck pain because I got the weight of my game on shoulder. And you can see here, look, marking, I can't. You've only got the option to mark tight. You don't have that real zonal marking. Whoever goes in your zone, mark them. You know, like it's just mark tighter. To assign opponent in a defensive situation, that's already in the game, but all you're doing mark and tighter is just making it mark tighter. Look at that overlap. Look at the overlap. Look at the brain back, you donuts. Oh my lord. Yes, Rich Owens with the rain. I'm trying to get him out on loan. I'm trying to get him out on loan because remember I said this is a development season. This is a development season. So I need to play the players that I want to develop. Apart from this left back. This left back, he's playing because he's the best left back in the team. He's playing because he's the best left back. Yeah. To be fair, this inverted fullback role is very important to us. He has to be good. Those 2 brilliant passes there. Oh, there was 2 brilliant passes in that run, man. Yes, Royal Leeds, how you doing, man? Manager game gives that freedom to the bike. Yeah. That is true, though. It is true. It is true. It is true. Like, let's be wrong, man. There's so many things in this game that are either outdated, that belong to FM22 and 21, that shouldn't be in FM24. And when I mean by outdated, I mean it literally has no effect in the game. You know what I mean? And it feels like laziness. Like, I don't say laziness. That is a bit rude. I don't want to call them lazy. But like shouts, for example, right? For shouts, for an example, why did it take to FM25 for them to realize it's not working in the way it's supposed to be? Like, how does it take to... That shouts has been in the game for a decade. The game's been on... This shouts has been on for a decade. Why is it only now in FM25 they'll be like, oh, okay, it's not working in the way it's intended to? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the sort of stuff that's been outdated in the game, but it just stays in the game for some odd reason. There's a few things in the game that are a bit outdated, and it's just still in there. Some of them has no effect. Some of it has no effect. Man, people were really rattled about removing shouts. But I know, but even their reason for moving shouts is a very good one. Like, their reason for removing shouts should be understandable for people. My issue is that it should have taken to FM22 to... It shouldn't have taken FM25 to see that. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Shouts, you delegate them as well, my guy. See, you're my guy. I told you about delegating shouts, bro. I'm telling you, I feel, yeah, because the assistant manager must be watching the game. You're not watching the game, I'm on highlights. The assistant manager must be watching. He must be able to know. He must have a better idea of what to say. Like, you might just say demand more because you're not creating chances, right? But maybe the mom was not the right shout at that moment. Oh! Keeper. Another thing. I can't tell you if this is the case in FM25, but this is another thing about the old FMs and how shouts used to work. So shouts in Football Manager, they weren't just there to look pretty. They used to momentarily change your tactics. So if you said, so for an example, right, because if they've changed the wording, so I'll show when the wording comes up. Can I do it here? No, I can't. So for an example, encourage, I can't remember it. So there used to be more expressive. Be more expressive will tell your team to get further forward, and it will change your mentality to attacking momentarily. That sort of thing. Get stuck in, fire up will tell your team to get stuck in momentarily. Like there used to be momentarily team instructions. That's what shouts used to do. They used to have a knock-on effect. Was crazy. Yeah, so I mean, like they used to have a knock-on effect. They used to change your under the hood. They used to change your team instructions. I can't say the same for now. And again, it might be another reason why they removed it because it's not working in the way it's intended to. My goalkeeper's kick. Go on, Trayvon. Finish. Yeah, there was actually logic to it. So you couldn't just randomly press buttons because it would change something. Do you know what I mean? Like you could randomly do it, but there was more of a negative effect if you just pressed the wrong one because you're changing team you're changing team instructions. That made more sense to me, right? That made more sense. Like imagine like you're in real football, you're a real football manager, you're on the sideline and you're trying to like, come on, boys, like come on, challenge. You're telling your team to get stuck in, aren't you? Like that is you're kind of telling your team right now, get stuck in, be more aggressive than you were. So you're sort of changing your team instructions. You're instructing your players to be more aggressive. But again, I can't tell you if that's the same for now. Trump shouts this year. Yeah. It's like a morale thing, innit? It's even a bit like the praising your players for training. Like, I'm not against people doing it. Like, I don't care. You got to game the game, innit? The game will game you. They'll score their set pieces. So you got to game the game, innit? But even that just makes no sense that you're how you're able to do it. For me, it would make more sense if it was a month. Like, I can't imagine weekly a manager's praising players because he's had a good week at training. It's your job. You're paid to train. If you had a good training month, a good development month, for me, that makes sense to be able to go to your players and be like, you've had a good month in training, blah, blah, blah. We can reward you. If you're just praising players weekly, it should have a negative effect after about 5 praises. Can you imagine you're a footballer and your manager has praised you 5 weeks in a row for training? That's going to have less an effect on you, ain't it? When it comes to 6 weeks, you're like, boss, man, I heard this already, man. Fair play, I heard this. 7th week, he's praising you. Big man, can you stop ringing my phone, man? I understand. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't just keep praising the same players 6 weeks in a row, just saying, I'm happy with your training, I'm happy with your training, I'm happy with your training. It should have a negative effect after a while. It's just one of those things that, again, I think it's just outdated in the game. I've spoken so much, I forgot to make a sub. We've been speaking so much, we've got to make a sub. Jake Collier also got his goal as well in his first start. Imagine. Hey, my God. You can just imagine how annoying it can be, though, innit? Like, someone just keeps coming to you saying that you're doing well. I just think there's a few things in the game that's a bit like that. And that's possibly one reason why FM are trying to change a lot. What time is it? Oh. That could be one possible reason why FM is changing a lot. And they did allude to it in their blog post. They were saying, like, they asked themselves if would they create this again? Something. I can't remember what they said in the blog post, but it was along the lines like they were looking at every feature and asked if they had to do it again, would they do it the same way? And I think that's how they made some of their decisions, just like shouts. They looked at shouts and were like, if we had to do this, would we do it in the same way? And they said to themselves no, so they changed it. But even that process, right? Asking yourself That should be a yearly process. That shouldn't be a decade process. You know what I mean? That should be a yearly process. Every 2 years. If you're striving to have a great product, surely you ask yourself that often. You don't just do it every decade. Yeah, that. Have you not had that second leg momentum? Have you ever, like, you know, there's some games, right, in the Champions League, I would prefer to lose 1-0 than win 1-0. Like, if I was playing away against Leipzig or something, I think I would prefer to lose 1-0 because I know in Football Manager, the second leg momentum is just going to be crazy compared. It's the shouts. For some, it just feels like the shout of demanding that you're going to do better works more effective. I mean, that might just be a me thing. I don't know how it feels about you guys, but it just feels like when you lose the first leg and you're at home the second leg, you feel that you just got a mad opportunity. You could be 3-0 down and you still got a good feeling that you're just going to turn it around. All right, we got Blackpool, man. Let me focus. We got Blackpool. Conor Bradley out for Simpson. You out for Doherty. Giannis's debut. Keep that back line. Jake Collier, yeah. Keep you two. Traore, Colvin. Of course I am the plug. Lewis has a rest today, actually. We're going to bring in Lewis Miley. Debut. You start. This Matthew Johnson is the start game. A lot of rotations today, man. A lot of rotating. No pressure. The result will come. I think we're at the point in this game. We're going to try a false 9. I forgot. Work. I have to move the ball fast. No problem, no problem. %72% of the ball. Look, we're just going to hold it. Set piece. How many players would you have? I would say around 25. I think 25 is a good number. Giannis. Okay. Giannis. The exact same thing just happened. That is insane. Bro, we just got the exact same goal. We legit just got the exact same goal. To Bentley, you get me. We just got the exact same goal. Ticks the offer. I might have 24/7. What a... I didn't change my goalkeeper thing. And my set piece thing as well. Hulk Hogan. I think I'm Steve Austin trying to stone cold them. What? Giannis! Come on! He's getting broken into...
Bruh.
Imagine, bruh. Might be the worst penalty taker. Oh, no, Masterman, you told me that now? I love this goalkeeper is doing well. Giannis. Giannis! Wait. Giannis! Find him! Go on, Giannis! Step over, cutting! Step over, cutting! Giannis! I saw the vision! I saw the vision! I saw the vision! I told you, cut inside, step over, you see it. Boom. There you are. That's what the inside forward is supposed to do. Hey, Trayvon, you're mudded. Trayvon, you're mudded. Giannis just comes and done this on his debut. I might have to add get stuck in, you know. They're very hesitant in getting stuck. Giannis. Back to him, back to him. Knock it. Back to Giannis. There you go. Step over. Step on these magic. He's turned up. He's turned up. Ah. He's past it. He's turned up. He's turned up. Do you think shouts are more for whole team or individual? So I started to use individual. Who remembers? I stopped it. I don't know why I stopped it. I have no reason why I stopped it, but I used to tell my strikers, when we used to miss a lot, I used to tell my strikers a lot to no pressure. So I used to do this, like no pressure and go on attack. And I remember in like FM, 20, it was a 23, that it felt like, it was more of like a thing, like it was recency, what's it called? Recency bias. Like it felt like they would just instantly go and bury the next chance. Bang that. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that attack line. Jesus. Over the bar. All right. So now, look, I've used that shout, no pressure on my attackers. Now, let's see if any of them score the next chance. Let's see if any of them can score the next chance. If we get a chance. Run it again. No pressure. Put all of the attacking players. Hey! Bro, who's this guy with the free kicks, man? I mean, no pressure. It's killed them. It's killed the attack. Have a problem. That's it. Do we have a problem? He's nervous. Quincy, tell him. I don't want to take anyone off, so we take these people off. Get away in a hearse. I feel a nice bridge in the earth. Cuz rain cubbies on the curb. We've actually created no highlights since I've used no pressure. Promise. Well, we didn't actually create anything after that. We didn't actually create anything. Before he takes it, that's a good one, you know. That's a good one. That's a good one. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, so this guy was never above 50% for me. Ah, he's like... who did I have at Roma my first season? And he was a very good penalty taker. I can't remember, man. It might be Tammy Abraham. It might be Tammy. It feels like it weren't Tammy, though. But it could have been Tammy. 9 penalties, 3 scored. That is mad. And like this, I always forget to change it. So let's change it now. Promise. It's a disclaimer. It's entertainment. I'm an entertainer. Oh, sorry. Do you mind getting in here, please? Knees. I would love that formation against Chelsea. Never mind. Back out. Back now. Bradley, you're 25. You're developing? Brick for sale. Make it fly now. Mine out. Put good news, get away in a hearse. I'd rather go through Knightsbridge in the Euros. In return. Cursed. Playing Kirby's on the curb. Alright. Alright, Giannis. Your time. Giannis. Sorry. Oh my God. Both my DMs are unavailable. Oh yeah, we might lose this. All right, let's get experience. Let's get experience. Since today, let's not play that young one youth player in the back there. All right, boys, Chelsea. Eduardo Bove. Chelsea. Cautious mentality. You know us, guys. Cautious mentality. You already know us. It's mid-block day. It is mid-block day. It is mid-block day. It's mid-block day. It's mid-block day. Mid-block day. Shoot on sight, boys! The goalkeeper's sus. He's sus. Mid-block day. Cautious mentality. Let's roll against Chelsea. Roll. They had a shot already? Big man. Newcastle in their groove. Oh, Newcastle in their groove. Newcastle in their groove. That's what I want to see. I see a solid 4-2-3-1 up. Oi! Ref. Oi! Shoot! Yeah, the keeper saved it. Why is that on the left to cover? Possibly. Actually, I don't know how wide a wide centre back goes, in this game. Oh, no. Oh, it's over. Because we can't defend the chance, can we? It's over, boys. No pennies. No pennies. Who's this guy? Jesus Christ. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Press him, boys. Pressure, boys. Closing, boys. Well done, Bradders. Man like Brad Pitt. Looking sexy out there. Good half, boys. 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 Let's go, man. Good half, boys. You see, RDF, he's never content. He feels like he should win. You see, RDF, he's not content. I'm going to do something crazy. Watch it. Let me think. One sec.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
they lose their life in here.
Emotional damage.
For some time, couple things that change your life. Turns out by its life, yeah. Ha. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. A thing. A queen. To me, oh, I don't be, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I'll just get my players to switch positions. We're trying to confuse the Chelsea defensive system here. Oh, in the man, the day be 29, living life just like press the button on the range. And 100 grand Jeep, but I used to sell it in the rain. Oh, my centre back needs to. Hey, you go on cover, man. Just ease off, yeah. Ease off, my guy. Ease off. Ease off. Ease off, my guy. Ease off. Ease off, my guy. You're giving away too many fouls. And you're not even winning tackles. So ease off, my guy. Ease off, my guy. Ease off, my guy. And you, Ben, as well, yeah? This is what we're going to do now. We're going to switch it up. We're going to get you to ease, but I want you to follow him. Just follow Bove. I know Bove well. He needs to be followed. He needs to be followed. Right? Boom. Let's go, man. That's the winning. Those are the winning changes. Bove! Hey!
Congratulations.
Who's
You
marking
played
Bove?
yourself.
Who's marking Bove? Oh, shit. Well done, Brad's. Ben. Pass the ball! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bove. Oh, it's on goal.
It's unbelievable, Jeff.
Ref, onside, ref, onside, ref, onside, no, ref, onside, ref, onside, ref, onside, fuck! RDF, I know. Hey, bro, it's the shorts. It's like swimming. Hey, swimming shorts. Hey, swimming shorts. Oh, Bobby! Ref, penalty ref. Handball ref, come on. Come on. I didn't go high press. Fuck. They are picking us off like there's no tomorrow. They are picking us off like there is no tomorrow. They are picking us... Yeah, oh, Miley, come on. How have we not won that? They are picking us off like there is no tomorrow. They are picking us off like there is no tomorrow. I told you, look, the centre-backs don't... Look at my man. He just runs through free. Centre-backs, nah, we're not going to him at all. Told you, they're so rigid, they don't switch markers. Like, they don't pass off to a different marker and follow the guy that's now entering their zone. Oh, they picked us off like there was no tomorrow. That second goal was flipping. That second goal, man. Oh, well. Cartel. That second goal was... That was prime Barca, man. That was prime... This is another thing. This is... Yeah, that... The game don't rate players properly. 100% they don't rate players properly. Car, that's that Sebastiano guy. I don't think I even saw him lose the ball. Yeah, that's Sebastiano. He ran the midfield, man. They don't rate... Remember, our halfback always... I didn't even set the premises as well, Kush. I meant, Jacko, that's the worst thing. Remember, those things would have been set before I came. Another thing why the game's just not... It's just so silly. It's like, it's not dynamic. The game's not dynamic enough. Useless Sebastiano, man. That's what I should call you. Useless. I should call you useless. Oh, it's another midfielder we've missed out. Bro, it's this flipping Argentinian team keeps developing players and we always miss it, bro. With the data, I tend to think that I've just got everyone they could covered. Like, this is now the second one that sneaked through us. So look, first it was this... Look, Sebastiano was just this year as well. Last year, it was this flipping guy from Liverpool, bro. This guy. How did we miss out on a 17-year-old banging 24 goals in Argentina's top division? How did we miss that? But yeah, this is what I was going to say about the game, yeah. For one, I didn't set those objectives, so it's a bit silly that they're upset with me. I didn't set those objectives. I wouldn't have told you that. Two, they aren't able to read the room. They aren't able to read the situation. Like, I could be... Like you kind of understand getting knocked out as a championship team, just about, against a Chelsea team, the winners, that literally holders. That happens in the Champions League as well. Like, you could get Bayern Munich, you can get PSG in the first knockout stage. Very difficult, but it's like your team don't know that. Like, they should know that. They should understand that. They should consider that even. Or, if they don't consider it, I should be able to say it in interactions. Do you know what I mean? Like, calm down, lads. We just played PSG, for goodness sake. But it's not... The game's rigged. It's not fluid enough, dynamic. It's just because you've got an objective set, then it's just stuck like that. Like, you have to do that now because you've set it. I didn't even say it. And Giannis, sorry, you got clamped out last game. He's not even fully fit to play. Who is this David guy? Hey, you know what? Just give you a run. Just give you a run. Troy Brown went missing. Hey, Troy, don't fraud me like that, man. These guys should be playing for the under 21. And again, what we're going to do is work on getting these green links. And these green links are for next season. So I want Leone with Urbano to be green linked. I want Lewis with Ilya to be green linked. Okay, I should be linking my attacking midfielder, but... So by the time we go into the Premier League now, those green links should just be there. again because we don't work the ball into the box quick enough. That seems about right. What formation are they? Oh, wait, shit. All right, let's just be brave. Let's be brave and play with the home system. Let's be brave. We are going to drop off more, though. Let's just be brave. I almost forgot as well to do... Oh, we did it. Let's be brave. Let's be brave. They don't count it for players yet. Like, I want to do the money ball save eventually, but I have no idea what to do in the first season. Like, first season, you could either just go on holiday to, like, January, so there's going to be some data to start with. Or just start somewhere and just make no first team, no signings. Or you can still use, because South America, right? South America League starts. That's how we started signing players here at Newcastle. We just signed players from South America because their league was already in the thick of things. Accurate. Okay. No highlights. Okay. This is why people watch it on extended. Doesn't win the street. Then she scream. She can feel it in her brain. Look, I know it don't make sense sometimes. Like, what? You need to go and you're making, you're reducing the mentalities. You need to go and you're going more defensive. Watch it. Watch it now. We are now going to create a clear-cut chance. You watch. Ah, man, I'm too funny, man. Oh, the game's too funny. Me on the coat. There you go. Boom. Miscontrol. Ben, there you are. I told you. He's missed. He's missed the clear cut. And now we've just missed a flipping close header as well. It wasn't a clear cut. It was a half chance. Regardless, the attacking midfielder set it up and we created a chance. There's Carlos. There's Brown. Smash it. Hit the woodwork. Okay. Yeah, this is ending 0-0. Okay, never mind. Brown's now missed a one-on-one and he's hit the woodwork. Never mind. Tight angle. Those angles, though, I feel was favourable for the striker because running at that angle is more favourable than running straight at goal. At an angle, not that angle, though. Bang that! Oh, my days! How we missed that one, then? Nah, how did we miss that one? Oh my God, how did you just miss that one? We are creating a lot of chances now. We went on that attacking midfielder on support. Hit the woodwork again. Oh, there's nothing I could have done. I mean, we've hit the woodwork twice. We've missed 2 clear cuts, and we missed 5 half chances. There's not much I could do. Oh, don't lose the game. Don't go and lose the game. Oh, my God. But nah, the game, they can score crossbarring in. Nah, yeah, they can score crossbarring in. They can do crossbarring in. Not you, though. No. You have to hit the woodwork 2 times. First goal of the season as well. Typical. Absolute typical. Absolute typical. Brown, fucking finally, you prick. Sorry, language. Sorry, chat. Sorry. So sorry. I'm a bit wound up about that game because it was just so readable, man. All that game was just so readable, man. So readable. Absolute dominated that game. Woodwork. Miss a one-on-one. Come on! That guy's frustrating me, man. I don't want to battle other teams because I can battle other teams to just give you a ridiculous amount of money, but that's not what I want to do. Wait until someone gets screwed. You know what, Jacko? Because I'm so far ahead in the league, it didn't bother. You know that. If you know me already, chat. If that was Roma, I would have lost my head. The stream would have been cut off. We would have cut off the stream. If that was my Roma save, where every game it feels like a must win, I would have cut the stream then. What time is it? Yeah, last game, boys. Sorry if I'm calling you lot boys. It's just my language. It's my vocabulary. I need to improve it. People. My last game, people. I wonder if there's something in training you can do to improve your conversion. I mean, I'm saying improve my conversion. I guarantee you we've got one of the highest conversion rates in the whole flipping league. I guarantee you. Our high intensity sprints is low though. That's possibly because we're constantly in possession. We've got 61% of the ball. No, our conversion rate is low. All right, last game. It's first versus second as well. Must win for them. Wave, like wave. Ah. Must win game for Wolves. You can call me boy. Nah, it's because in case there's females in it as well. I need to just set this from the. I need to set this from the starting thing. Improve conversion rate. Improve conversion rate. How? So my plan is to use a winger and get low crosses. So that's why I also changed my crosses to low, right? Low crosses and change to winger so we can stretch and get to those byline crosses. In trying to get easier chances is worked. Come on. Come on. Come on! Literally that. It's literally what I wanted. It's literally exactly why I changed that role there. And low crosses. Yanis! Constantinelius. I am. Hey, that was a Jose Mourinho moment. I'm not gonna lie. What are your quick pick settings? Great tip. So listen, trading, technical. I'll try that. I believe I have that in my. I have to show you after the game, right? Yeah, I have to show you after the game. But it's a good tip though to make sure that your assistant only picks fit players that are fit to play the game, so you don't have to play tired players ever. Colvin, Yanis, Lewis. We're creating easier chances now. Conversion rate up. Conversion rate up. And bring away to beat Real Madrid after the transfer. What was I doing? I was doing a tactic. Hey, it's an automatic loss in it. It's one of those. It's an automatic loss, man. They play a 4-4-2 diamond as well, just to make it worse. Just to make it worse, Real Madrid play a 4-4-2 diamond. Just running in it. It's just bro. Like, I would love to be able to control Real Madrid and get to see the exact same thing. Bro, he gets the ball and he's just running. Like, you can't stop him. He's just running. He was about like that player for Chelsea. Wait, who was that? The guy we just played against Chelsea, and there was a player that was doing the same thing. He was just running. Look, he's not even a first team player. That's what makes it worse. He's not even a first team player. That's what makes it worse. There he is. Moreno. This guy here was just running. The man said 5 dribbles a game. Man said 5.9 dribbles a game. Bro, he's just running. He's just running. You can't stop him. He's just running. He's from Empoli. Tried to cover 4 players, 18 speed in the front. Go on. Sorry for pausing the music a lot, stream. Twitch as well. Do you remember what I said an hour ago about the centre-back, the rigged marking? Do you remember what I said about the rigged marking and my attacking midfielder? So you look here, midfielder versus midfielder, defender versus attacker. Look at that, yeah? Now watch what happens. Watch what happens. Look at this centre-back and look at who he's choosing to mark. Even though he's going into his zone and it's already on zonal marking, look who's ready to mark. He only wants to mark number 10. And then look, he's only marking number 10. He's just leaving my guy run free. Look, that's zonal marking on the game. That is mad. That is mad. They just let him run just freely. It's only because he wants to. It's only because he's zonally marking the striker. So this is why, right? I'm sorry for the pausing. This is right. One of the reasons again why this tactic started with a target forward, because it meant that I can just occupy the centre backs. I can occupy the centre backs and just leave spaces in between them. And it allows my inside forward, when we did have one, and it allowed us to go on the volante just to break through freely. So that's why at Roma, I wanted Osimhen so badly to work as a target forward and a deep line forward. He only works as an advanced forward. But you notice the difference when we played Dovbyk. When we played Dovbyk up front and Ivan Azon. When we played those two guys up front, it felt like we were just unstoppable. And for us, it didn't care if Dovbyk or Ivan Azon didn't score. Like, because we would win 4-0. And even though they might get a 6.9, they played a huge role. Whereas Osimhen only wants to get in behind. And I've sort of done it to Brown because I can't really get Brown to do what I want. But that's why I'm using him as a deep line forward as well. And it's not there for goals. If he moves into midfield, the chances are that he can take a centre-back with him. And then that means a midfielder on attack or secondo volante on attack could then exploit that space. At Roma, it happened a lot more often. Like at Roma, the tactic was just so beautiful. Obviously, we just don't have the same type of players here. But once we do, we become an unstoppable force in Premier League after Manchester City. Once we do. We're not that far off. We got players, they just need to get better. They need to develop into better players. And score chances like that. And score those. 3 clear cuts against the team that's second. I believe that's us. We've won the league, man. That's that done. That is, man. We're St. Pat's and had Real Madrid Arsenal back to back. Nah. See, in FM Bagnet, in FM23, the group phase for me, it felt like it worked better being an underdog. And then when people in real life were like saying, oh, the new Champions League is only there to help the big teams. It's only there to help the big teams. I was like, mate, what are you talking about? As an underdog in Football Manager, you see what I'm doing? FM24 comes out. Oh, Lord. This game is very cynical. Very cynical. Like, you'll be Bohemians or St. Pat's, and then your first Champions League group phase, you've got these fucking Real Madrid, Inter Milan, RB Leipzig. And then they'll throw in an Aston Villa in there as well. Yeah, this game's cynical. This game's too cynical. And they'll let you play the weak teams, but away from home. Yeah, you can play the team in Bulgaria, but you have to play them away from home. Game cynical. Yes, Blaze, how you doing? That was the last game, though. That was our last game. I mean, it's what I forgot to say. It's the meta row. Started from the bottom, now we're here. I just got a new achievement. Which doesn't want to load up on Steam. I realise you lot can't see it, can you? There we are. So we got an achievement started from the bottom. I think we just got promoted, right? We're a promoted team. You won promotion from the bottom to the top division in the nation. I've never been promoted, is what you're telling me. Okay, then. Apparently, I've never been promoted on this game. Apparently. Never been promoted. Never. Man said start from the bottom and we're still here. What do you think about Ferguson in game from Brighton? Love him. Though, see, the thing is about this game, right? Like, many people, like the meta roles, right? We all know advanced forward likes to score goals. So there's many people that they'll buy him and then just put him as an advanced forward. I get it, though. Like, obviously, the appeal of your striker just scoring goals in this game just is what you want, right? You buy a striker to score goals, but I do love my striker just to have that all-round game about him. What do we want to check? That's it. This. So this is my quick pick settings, and so I could just reset this, actually. So I've reset it, so it's back to normal. So what I'll do is, go into this button here, set quick pick, and then I remove match fitness, and then overall physical condition, I always put excellent. Not good, excellent. So now, when I do this, he should change. There we are. He's just changed everyone that's played, and he's only picked anyone with excellent. He's picked the best team according to my team's condition. I love it. I've been using this for about 3 years, 2-3 years, especially now that you can't see the number, right? You can't see the percentage of the condition. And sometimes you might have to hover because you can't really see it. Like my goalkeeper here, he's not peak. He's excellent, but you can't really tell the difference between the two. And rather than having to hover over everyone like that, I could just use quick pick. And then if there's a person that I want to risk, then I could just add them in if I want to risk that person. I think that's the last tip. I think that's the only tip I've got for ya. That is the only leaving tip I've got for ya. It's a new record. Come on, man. We come here and we're breaking records. Sam Tickle, Huddersfield? Hey, Sam, you're tickling my fancy. Hey, you're tickling my fancy. And you're English. And you're expensive. Before I do that, make sure you're not a complete fraud. 81% expected save percentage as well. He's got poor anticipations, but he's even got decent acceleration and hey, is this guy good in anyone's save? Sam Tickle. Well, he's got the most clean sheets playing for Huddersfield Town, who are currently 11th in the league. And he got a clean sheet against me, didn't he? I'm pretty sure we lost to Huddersfield, didn't we? He got a clean sheet against me as well. One set. He got 8.3. Hey, one set. He's solid. All right, wait. One set. Bow, save. All right, cool. No, wait. He might be the deal. Bow. Oh, did he save that or just hit the woodwork? Obviously, we should call that fingertips, innit? That was fingertips. Save that point blank range. Another. Oh, he's hit the post. That was their goal. There was only 3 highlights in that game I remembered as well. He looks like a most mid-prem. We might have to do it, you know. He's not scoring goals. I don't understand. Very good stat, but it's been kind of a flop. Because he's agility. What league are you in? Because his agility is low. I'm pretty sure his agility is low, right? And agility is sort of a key thing when you're playing in high leagues. Can't get onto leaderboards though, can you, with skins and shit? Well, the leaderboard's different. I don't know if you guys have seen this Hall of Fame one. Bro, why did they change this? This is so annoying. He's dribbling. Yeah, so I would say for a player like Ferguson, it will be for me a poacher, someone that doesn't necessarily have to use a lot of agility. He has to use a lot of agility as a pressing forward because he's constantly pressing, he's constantly moving. So there's a lot of stop, start. There's a lot of that. I would say poacher. Poacher, try and get the ball into him in the box. Or if you want him to be a creator, then a deep line forward on support or complete forward on support. But if you want him to be a goal scorer, I would say a poacher, possibly a target forward. I can't remember the rest. Yeah, I remember his agility being low-ish. I remember it being 9 at the start. Now, that could improve possibly up to 13, which is fairly average, but I still don't think he's going to be that. I mean, I've seen people do well with Ferguson. It's not to say that he can't. Obviously, he can. But if you should look at the top goal scorers in this league, like, you would notice something. They all have fairly similar stuff about them. They could have like different profiles, but they all have like high agility, decent. There's Ferguson. There's Ferguson. He's there. See, his agility has improved. Now, what role is he doing? That's the only thing. We can't see the role. He's in a two-man formation as well. So it is possible that João Pedro's dropping and Ferguson's just a poacher of some type. You can't really, it's difficult to tell unless you scout him. No, he's deeper than, he's deeper. So yeah, it's different. So out of the ball, he's more aggressive. So again, I think he's actually on attack. I think he's like a poacher. I would guess a poacher, and my man's like a complete forward or something. Combination. He's there again on the same line. He's on the. So if we just watch him, we could just watch him. You can see already he's on the last line. But he is deeper than Thing here. He is coming deeper than Pedro when they're defending. So it is possible he's actually more in a supportive role. But look at that. See, for me, that is not a complete forward or a deep line forward. That can't be. Because he would be coming into this area. Look at him. For me, this is it's an advanced forward or poacher. It has to be. He's on the last line at the whole time. That has to be and that's possibly his best role on the game. I can't imagine him dropping deep to link play and then sprinting again, agility to get back into the box to then score a goal. So again, we'll just watch him. It's the last line again. He's actually dropped. Oh, it's not much. It's not really link and play. They've just won ball. They just won the ball. So here he is. He look, plays it off, and first thing, defense line. Look at that. That's poacher. That's definitely poacher. I think so, because he's not even moving into the channel, and poacher don't have moving into the channels. Advanced forward does. He's not even moving into the channel. He's staying very central. Look, there's no channel movement. So I'm just guessing. This is guesswork. They're switching positions as well, because he's always on the left. Like, we can be cheeky, right? One sec. When's Brighton's next game? What time is it and what's Brighton's next game? The 10th. So wait, one sec. We'll save the game here. We'll just do it just for this. We're doing all of this just to find his best role in the game. We're doing all of this just to find the dude's best role. So we're going to do one match. And then we're just going to skip to this linking game. We won't play it, obviously. We'll just instant result it. Oh, is that who their coach was? Playing 4-4-2 diamond. Sao Paulo back. San Bruno Henrique. If I win that 6-0, I might just keep it. I'm joking. I'm joking. Where am I? If the Huddersfield goalkeeper gets another clean sheet, I might be forced to actually just throw a blind offer in here. We'll just put this team in. So again, look, instant result, and it's only going to pick the fit players, which everyone's fit anyway. If I get this right, I swear to you, I am Jose. I am Jose in the flesh. If I get this right, sorry, I've locked off my YouTube chat. I can't even see the YouTube chat. Yo, Jose, sorry about that. We're definitely playing that game. Huddersfield clean sheet. I might be forced. You're forcing me. You're forcing me, goalkeeper. Are you going to be my Premier League goalkeeper, Tickle? He's got a 7.3 as well. Are you going to be... You're tickling my fancy right now. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand, Tickle. Come on. Come on, RDF. Be right, man. Be right. Come on. Come on. No, advance forward. I was wrong. Advance forward still. Advance forward he's playing. He's playing advance forward. In his last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In his last 6 games, he's got two goals. No, I don't say only. He's got 2 goals. Villa and Arsenal. He's got 2 goals in his last 6 games. So yeah, it's not poacher, it's advanced forward. I should have scouted João Pedro as well, man. Such a donut. Yeah, it's crazy that he doesn't move into the channels all wide, considering there was no wingers. But start screen and don't save that. So that there is the stream. Brilliant stuff. First time streaming on YouTube as well. So YouTube gang, I hope you enjoy that as well. We'll do more of that. Am I streaming later? I will have to check bedtime and stuff. But if I do, I don't know if I'm streaming for manager. It might be F1 manager, you know. I won't lie to you. It might be F1 manager. That also means I'm a bit quieter in the house as well. He has a lot of traits. Oh, wait, one sec. I didn't see that. So, yeah, Newcastle in the championship because Unai Emery got relegated. Unai Emery got relegated. I didn't see that. Evan Gerg. What am I doing, Gerg? Ferg. Knocks the ball past. Tries to play way out of trouble. Tries first time shots. So again, that might be a nice trait for you, you know. Tries first time shots. I would definitely do that. Because if I go back to my experience and why I trained my striker to do that. So you know what? Here's another tip. Here's another tip, right? Some elite players, they have similar traits. A lot of elite players have similar traits. Earlier, we said Mbappe just runs. Mbappe just runs. And there's a reason why he just runs with the ball. It's a player trait. He runs with the ball often. He tries trick. He runs with the ball often. At Roma, what did we do? We got all of our dribbling players to run more with the ball, and we saw the most insane goals. Like, genuinely, we saw the most insane solo goals. This guy will score the craziest goals. The craziest goals. And what do I say about Baldanzi? Baldanzi's dancing. Baldanzi's dancing. Again, he runs with the ball often, and he just runs through people. So if they're good at dribbling, they will have these traits. It's the same with a lot of goal scorers, right? Tries first time shots is in a lot of elite strikers on this game that score goals. So that could be one trait. Because not only will they have the attributes, having the attributes and the trait as well is obviously going to help a lot. So tries first time shots, and this guy was just a beast for us. An absolute beast. 19 goals, 17 goals. But remember, as a target forward, he only started 19 goals and 19 games in that season. This one, he started 21 and scored 17. Who else was our striker? I can't remember the other ones. Osimhen is where things changed. I can't remember if we've done it on him as well. Look, try his first time. You see it? Try his first time shots. So what I did is that I worked out why these players are OP and why they're so strong in the game, and I actually tried to replicate it. Literally just do the same traits. This is why when straight away I came here and I signed certain players like Trey Brown, I asked him to try first time shots. The same with Travant. I asked him to run with the ball more often. Because this is, look at his dribbles. 4.13 dribbles per game. That is mental. That is mental. Runs with the ball often. I didn't do that though. That was already there. I didn't do that one. And then obviously with these new guys here, these sub players with no traits, I will start adding traits to these players. I mean, this guy is obviously an elite midfielder and he's got so many. Switch balls to the wider areas. That's another one. Like, the amount of times I'm like, just switch it, switch it, switch it. They don't really do it unless it's a trait. And you will see with my right winger. So this is what I mean earlier, right? Like, we're not going to get the full Roma entertainment until we start getting the right players. For an example, the advanced playmaker, it's very important for him to switch the play. So now, if we go to my old right winger, Sule, you will see switches the play. And then David Martinez switches the play. Because we found out, they always find these positions here, they cut inside. The moment they cut inside, this side is free, they switch the play. They switch the play. This is what brought all that entertainment at Roma. Oh, no. Please tell me I didn't use that instant when I just skipped the game. No, I didn't. So yeah, player traits is one thing to watch out for. Or to add onto your players, sorry. I'll change his role. I'll change his role to a poacher, or I'll just change it to poacher. I'll change it to poacher. Because it's possible, even though Ferguson scored 13 goals for Brighton, it's possibly they're not even getting the best out of him. That's possible. Nah, they're getting the best out of him. Nah, they're getting the best. 21, nah, they're getting the best. I lied. Ignore what I just said. Ignore that. But yeah, for you, it might be just the fact that he needs to be on a different role. It might actually be poacher, or it might be your wing. If you got wingers, what role are they using? So like the last game, right? My inside forward tends to have dodgy decision making. Like, he's effective, but the decision making sometimes can be on top. It can frustrate me a little bit. And what I wanted to do is create better chances. So for this game, everyone heard me. I'm going to change it to winger on attack and set it to low crosses to try and get those low crosses, so it's just a tapping for the striker. So I didn't need to change my striker role for my striker to get a better chance, if that makes sense. It was about what other people are doing around him. Previously, my left winger does the thing where he cuts inside and shoots. My striker isn't going to score from that. So it could be dependent on the players around him as well. But yeah, we're going to go and raid someone on Twitch. YouTube, thank you so much. I'm about to stop the stream. So peace out, guys. And stay tubing. Stay tubing.